Hola. Wait, can you guys not hear the game? The fuck? What the hell? Okay, there we go. You should be able to hear it now. Boom. Carlito, yo, what are you yapping? What do you mean, Carlito? Yo, Score, shut your mouth, you little goblin. All right, let me turn on my camera right there, but yo, I fixed up the I don't know if you guys can see it. You won't be able to see this on stream, but you see that thing? I sorted it so nicely. It's not really for stream, but I put up a bunch of stuff in there, and I need to record apartment update soon. Yo, my aquarium doesn't look that bright, right? Am I crazy? It doesn't look bright anymore. Or? How's the health? I'm still sick, but I feel like I'm better than yesterday. But yeah, I'm still sick, which sucks, but yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube. But yeah, I'm still sick, but it's better, I guess. Dude, I love my aquarium, man. Dude, I was like, man, do I get an aquarium? Ooh, look at those. Those are the new fish. You see those? On the bottom left? On the middle right now, right side? You see them chasing each other? Initially, I was like, I don't know if I should, you know? Look at that. Ah, look at that, bruv. That's some good stuff right there. So yeah, I was like, man, do I get an aquarium? Do I not? Gotta say, I do not regret it at all. I do not regret it. I wanna fix up this part. I think I mentioned to you guys yesterday. I need to replace this plant and that plant because the plecos have eaten them. And yeah. Once I do that, and I want to fix up the oxygen thing. I don't want it to look like this, so I gotta fix it up a bit. It's gonna be good. What's this new Kappa? Oh yeah, I saw it's like Battlefield, right? Or something like that. Battlefield Kappa. Cappuccino. What do we play? Duck Soul. I missed 100 bits. You'll be speaking my friends. You'll be made for like 2 hours. You could beat you in 3v1. I think we can use it and say you're too goated. We're all gold plat level. I think it'd be good content. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I don't do those anymore because I've done it in the past. And oh, I was wiping the thing. And I've done it in the past, and people just like flame the players that are playing against and fucking molding and whatever, you know? So I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm out. Oh my god, the lag. This guy's playing from Mars. Hit us with the song? Alright. Alright, fine. You asked for it. Cutie rap. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? And put a beat. Are you ready? Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there. 3 fucking scouts on the hop like wolves. I am running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click, click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the board with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armory drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty.
Bro, what server are we on?
The wife still plenty. Click H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk. Stick with the streaming, you got no future in rapping. Yo, let me tell you something. Fast castle green, but the food's all gone. Bill idle while I'm vibing to this song. Scouting your base with a torch and a plan. I ain't got no knights, but I do got spam. Yam speed boost? Nah, that's cute. My horse archer shoot like a long-range brute. Golden Gate cheese, I'm trading my faith. Click wood for food like it's 3rd grade math straight. Monastery glow, I'm grabbing the light. Sacred site tick while I'm booming all night. You push mid, but I'm flanking your dreams with a stealthy line that be bursting like beams.
Where did this scout go?
Loose like wild, yeah, it's funky. Only thing worse is your mangrove rush, G. Low bounty, but I'm feeling lucky. In the Kremlin with the boys getting chunky. I don't know what that means. I got chills rapping now. That's how good it was. Maybe you got some poggers or what's up? What a banger right there. Wow.
Bro, what do you mean? What are you listening to? You're listening to fucking an artist perform his thing.
Am I a retired rapper?
Yeah. I used to make millions rapping, but you know, I wanted to be a gamer, so now I play damn games, brother.
I used to rap in Texas, actually.
So yeah.
Where are you from? I'm born and raised in Alabama. That's right. That's right, brother. All the way from Alabama. You know what my favorite song is? Sweet home Alabama. That's right. That's right, brother. You do be like that. I'd have said you were from Houston. Nah, I ain't from Houston, brother. You got it all mixed up, brother. Whoa, duck saw. What is this guy doing? Is he going fast castle with what? You fucking what? Fast castle with Sengoku? Okay, brother. Alright, alright. Oh, dodged. Do it again. Psych. Do it again. Psych. Do it again. Psych.
Сделано добро.
Слушайте! Позаратай, готові суть! А? Какові наказі суть! Поревник... Скачу куда слушайте наказ! Двигаюсь! Поревник готов есть! Позаратай готов есть! Слушайте наказ! Готов есть! Опасно есть! Сделаю! Наказом следую! Двигаю! Исполняю! Сделаю! Начну трудить!
Чего делать? Наказом следую! Хочу куда велено есть!
Поревник готов есть! Чего делать на... Наказывай! Какови накази суть? Дело есть. Без сомнения, с радости. Какови накази суть?
Поревник готово есть! Хочу куда велено есть! Приуготовлять!
Приуготовляйтесь совсем. Дело на добро есть.
Готово трудитесь! Поревник готово есть!
Позаратай готов есть. Радуйся.
So what are we doing here with this fast castle, sir?
Слушайте наказ! С радостью! Слушайте наказ!
Ильич, напрежь по скору в славе! Наказывай! Иду напрежь! Слушаюся! Иду уже! Готов есть!
Слушайте, идти надо. Я под наказем.
Готов есть наказы! Двигаюся! Иду уже! Следую наказам! Готов есть!
Готов трудитесь, есть.
Ильич, что делать?
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приуготовлять!
Готов есть! Яко угодно есть! Наказ!
Наказе будут. Да, сделаю.
Готов есть наказ исполнять!
Радость! Дело есть. Чего делать и надо?
Слушайте.
Раз! Ильич, что сделано будет? Готов есть! Ильич, что делать есть наказы? Готовитесь, латницы! Латницы, наступайте! Готовы будете! Уразумели!
Слушайте. Построено.
Латницы готовы суть!
Построено добро есть.
Сила, наступайте, латницы смели! Латницы
Наказ!
уши блази, напряжь! Латница, дейте! Время действий, выступайте доблестно, воине!
Okay, let him cook, let him cook, let him cook.
Надо на путь!
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте! Исполнено будет!
Let him cook.
Готов будет латница!
Люди, приготовьтесь!
Долг есть время!
Куда
Послушай,
I don't know what you're cooking, brother, but I'm about to beat your ass, boy.
готовы будем! Какой наказ есть? Повинуйтесь, честь!
Противный.
Латницы смели! Слушайте их! Слушайте, ратья! Время действовать!
Куда направляйтесь?
Готов есть! Приготовляйтесь, воине!
Куда направляться?
Готовы будете, воины! Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте! Живу службы ради! Приготовляйтесь, восстанете, воины! Готовы будете, воины! Время, приготовляйтесь, идем! Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте! Исполнено будет! Агнцы смели и готов! Долгий время! Готовьте захватчик! Приготовляйтесь, воины! Время поведу вы! Время действовать!
Где трудницы надо посудить?
Приготовляйтесь, живу службы ради! Приготовляйтесь, воины! Долг есть время! Готовь послушание, поведу вы! Какой наказ спешаю на предприятие? Идти надо на подбору. Таков наказ есть. Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполнено будет. Матницы, на коней садись. Какой наказ есть?
Люди, все идем!
Послушание есть добродетель.
Bro, the shinobi are crazy.
Сокрушите ворога надо.
Слушай, все идем!
What? He's killing me with that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Люди, трудитесь и приготовляйтесь. Приготовляйтесь на каждый службу. Люди, приготовьтесь. Люди, трудитесь и приготовляйтесь. Землю, чтоб добродетели.
Повинует, служит, исполнено. Какой наказ?
Люди, приготовляйтесь на люди, что накажете? Люди, приготовились. Люди, приготовились.
Часов величия. Повинует, служите, рад я. Матницы наказа ожидают.
Готовь песен, потрудитесь.
Часов хочет. И латницы готовись. Строй держи. Готов повинует. Латницы съедут, готовить. Уже коней садитесь. Часов хочет. Святость освящает путь мой. На коней латницы. Латницы смели и готовятся.
Люди,
Латницы сейчас. Латницы есть время.
Что накажете?
Латницы, на коней садитесь! Живу службы ради! Латницы смели и готовятся! Сейчас! Повинуюсь! Латницы на коней! Латницы! Какой наказ есть?
Люди, приготовьтесь!
Ступайте, латницы!
трудитесь надо.
Повинуюсь с честью!
Люди, идем! Надо пойти нам!
Латницы!
Люди,
Какой наказ
приготовьтесь!
есть? Латницы, служите рад! Повинуюсь с честью! Поспешаю напред! Готов! И латницы!
Слушайте!
Латницы! Готов повинуюсь! Сейчас! Латницы наказа ожидам! Живу службу!
Куда?
Сила! На коне! Латницы! Какой наказ? Идите на меня! Отправляюсь сюда наказом! Латницы смели и готовятся! Латницы!
Слушайте все! Надо на путь!
Живу службу ради! Отправляюсь! Какой наказ есть?
Куда нам иду? Куда велено есть?
Готов, если служите ради! Что велите? Готов повинуть наказ! Готов
Дайте мне! Люди, приготовишь! Я построю! Наказ!
Люди, я построюсь.
Готов накажет! Готов повиновать!
Люди, трудитесь!
Часов
Повинуйся, наказ! Люди, приготовьтесь!
часов
That's crazy.
Люди, люди!
Где? Надо идти нам. Дело будет.
готов повиновать все есть! Иду, куда наказано есть! Наказ! Готов повиновать!
Люди, трудитесь! Командир, надо бы найти нам.
Силатницы готовятся!
Люди, приуготовлены.
Приятно приказывайте! Слушайте, надо бы на путь идти.
Силатницы готовятся! Латницы на конце час! Силатницы готовятся! Готов повинуть, мой честь. Латницы наказа ожидают. Латницы смелее готовятся! Служите рабья! Латницы наказа ожидают.
That's crazy.
Латницы, на коней садитесь! Строй держите, латницы! Все латницы готовятся! Мужи в лази!
The guy's not even using Shinobi, by the way. He used it like fucking a year ago. And he just forgot to use them again. But it doesn't matter. Oh, he used them again.
Надо на путь идти.
Я хочет стремлюсь к добродетели.
He just used them! How does he have them again then? What? That's crazy.
Слушайте, если прикажете. Иди.
Why are they fucking me up so hard? Huh?
Иди.
Am I fucking dented?
Надо бы на путь идти. А сейчас наш студент. Слушайте, все люди, садитесь и приуготовляйтесь. Люди.
Готов, если служите. Латницы смелее.
That's crazy. Right, yeah, new cavalry is like hella sus, by the way, on the damage. I don't... How are they beating me so hard? I don't get it. Look at the stats. 24? Like, he didn't even have Daimyo with him the whole time. It's so random. He didn't have Daimyo. They have same stats as mine. They have more HP. Look, 24. 24 damage versus 24 plus 1. Same shit. He's got the armor upgrades. Okay. 230 health versus 253. Why am I trading like he has like 20 knights and I have 3? 1.5 attack speed. 124. Oh, but he has Daimyo now. He didn't have Daimyo. Yeah, also the villagers like are getting one shot.
37 charge damage. Minus 36, because he has +1. I don't know, man. The new cavalry, there's something... Either I'm not understanding or there's something wrong with it. It's the same with Ridare. They just fucking kill everything. I don't even... Maybe one fight I got hit by Shinobi. The rest he completely missed. Like, he just A-moves his Shinobi and I have to target fire with TC to kill them. And then he hits me once and I die. Textiles? Guys, stop suggesting textiles. Textiles is the dumbest fucking upgrade to suggest. I should have gotten fucking horticulture over textiles.
Иду. Атака, Сонь. Что?
Стрельбище есть! Нет!
Готово есть.
Опасно есть!
Готово есть.
What's crazy is I got 4 deer packs that game.
Мне нравится.
He didn't even try to stop it.
仕上がりなんぞ役があの役か建立いたした申し
Близ стоит!
Патроны готово есть.
Дело есть худо!
And you need so many fewer villagers on gold because of this landmark. How many yatai does he have? 2. I killed 1. I mean, look at this. He, like, tell me in which part of this game did he play better? Watch this. Just loses all Shinobi to fucking TC fire. I target fire, look, I target fire here. Completely failed Shinobi. Completely. So what the fuck happened? Okay, now he has attack speed. He's out of food almost. If I couldn't get this, I didn't have resources for it. Okay, so here, let's see. He dives in. Like, this is so fucking stupid. We both went fast castle. Right? And somehow he can just dive me under fucking TC and kill me. Like, what? And yeah, Shinobis are up again. He just failed him. Oh, Daimyo? No, he has Daimyo. This knight is not hit. This knight is hit, but he's not getting attacked. None of my knights have the debuff. Look, this is the first one that hits that is actually getting attacked. Literally, none of my knights have had the debuff. He always debuffed the one in the back. Look, the one in the back have the debuff.
Живу службы ради. Слушайте меня, начинаю искать их. Ищу супостата. Двигаюсь опасно. Какой наказ есть?
Well, wait, I want to re-emphasize. He used Shinobi 3 times, completely failed and missed with them, and somehow still fucking just butchered through my knights. I guess just because of attack speed. 124 versus 115.
Хочу на плен.
He even has less health, by the way, because he, like, during this, he only had 241. I don't see him charging my villager.
Что накажете?
That's crazy. I guess daimyo attack speed just... I still find it hard to believe that 0.3 attack speed under fucking TC and a tower, this one I added later, and a Springald, he still wins. I don't really understand that. How is that not a bigger win for me?
Что накажете?
Древесам всегда надо в носу.
Also, why is this 179? What? Oh, it's because of the upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. I mean, Sengoku is like just OP, but that was like, that reminded me of like China and Jushi going pro scouts into babooning, except somehow you don't even got a pro scout. You just rally shit in your opponent's base. I'm playing against Louis MT. I'm gonna try Fast Castle. The thing is, you might need to just attack Sengoku immediately. I think that's probably gonna be the play. Like, you gotta attack Sengoku and kill the Yatai.
I think you have to pressure them in Dark Age or even Feudal Age. No, but like the thing is, I don't know if I'm coping, but like Japanese mounted samurai, they have deflective armor, and
みんな一同向かいたまえ走れ
right?
恩下地あり
And the bannermen give them damage, right? Are you following?
構え沼の上じゃ今のり
So they have deflective armor and they get damage from bannermen. I don't feel like that game would have went like that one went. Even though I think damage and deflective armor is probably better. Do you know what I mean?
百姓ここぞ里人
物見ぞ
その百姓剣山
It's it like this literally reminds me of the Ridari situation, where I look at Ridari similar to Cataphracts, but I feel like if I had the same fight against Cataphracts, it wouldn't go that poorly like it does against Ridari.
向かい手早物見ぞ
百姓ここぞはて
But maybe I'm just coping. I don't know.
前に向かうべし
はて
いずこへ行きます
馬乗り構えたり馬上でござる物見ぞ
Maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. Maybe just I don't get the, or like I don't have enough experience with the values of the new Civs and stuff. But
その胸
it seems interesting to say the least.
次はまだの下地今に
用意すべ
はてなははて向かいせばや
物見ぞ向かい手早物見ぞ
用意すべし
馬乗り構え
What is Arc Raiders, by the way? Is it like that game? What is it called?
構え
恩下地あり
Escape from Tarkov? Is it the same shit?
走れ
いかな役か
仰せの通り
恩下地あり
Yes. Okay.
物見ぞ無論構えたりはっおよし構え
はて里人構えたりはっ百姓ども
馬乗り構えたり
直ちに
必ずも馬乗りはっ
いずこへ
物見ぞ馬乗り走れ
確かに
物見ぞ馬上でござる向かい手早物見ぞ
用意すべし
構えたりはっ物見ぞ
用意すべしはて
構えたり
用意すべし
馬乗り無論
はっ
はて
馬乗り馬で行く
拙者
物見ぞ馬の上じゃ
確かに心得立てまつ
構えたり
はてな同へ申し参る同へぞ
物見ぞはっ
拙者にお任せくだされ向かい申す直ちに今行く
構えたり
ここに半分用意食べり里人進め里人
馬乗り仰せの通り物見ぞ馬乗りその胸取り掛かります
はて
構えたり
はて
走れ
も
構えたり
里人
はて恩下地あり
いずこ前に進み申すよう
物見ぞ向かい手早
恩下地あり
To make another tower.
はて
馬乗り馬の上じゃ構えたりその胸取り掛かり申す
支度済みぬれた
の溝無論
は道行き申す。
オンハテナ
食べる。いずこ歩み。
この溝
はてな。
大きな
音下参れ。も
用意すべし
う用意は里人。どえいずこ
馬で行く
へ。申し。
この溝馬上でござる
役儀は破線。
溝馬上でござる必ずも構えず
用意すべし
馬乗り走れ
役がござるか。
この溝
はてな。申し。
構えたりはっ向かいせばや
はっこおもぬくかな
我と共に。
役がござるか向かい何の現じゃ
役がござるか。
攻め込みは居候馬乗り構えておる
策意味の位置につけ。ここに半べり。追っておるぞ。
なんぞ役が
馬乗り構えておる何の下地じゃ
いかな役か。
押し寄せられておる馬乗り参上
申し
何の下地じゃはっ
ゲジ今に。
この身参上馬乗り構えておる無論この身その胸取り掛かり申し候馬乗り構え
一度直ちに。
あらば
立てていかな
構え
役。
ておる
一度位置につけゲジ今に
馬で行く
拙者に拙者。
な襲ってきた何の下地じゃ
百姓ここぞ
馬上でござる
直ちに確かに行け直ちに
馬乗りか馬の上じゃ
一度位置にゲジ今に。
馬乗り構えて
支度済みぬれば直ちにそこに舞いあったり心得立てます。
いかな役か
Yeah, this Civ is fine,
ゲ
guys.
ジ今に。役儀はまだ。
I don't see any problems with it.
任せよ確かに百姓ここぞ承知
一度位置につけ。
ゲジ今に
ゲジ今に。
一度位置につゲジ今に足を運べ行け
拙者にお任せください。一度よく聞け。
皆の衆よく聞け皆の衆一度
皆の衆。
成就したも同然皆の衆よく聞け一度
かよ
よく
うでござる。
聞け
皆の衆。よく聞け。奥座に相次ぐ者ども行くぞ。一度いかにいたすべきや。一度よく聞け。
Bro!
皆の衆。
This bug, man! I cut 3 trees and not one was fucking cut. Like, 3 trees I cut and they just cut them and moved along. Like, what the fuck is this game?
皆の衆。よく一度。よく
Holy fuck, man.
皆の衆。よく聞け。少しつもりこうする。取りに行けるか。おのりし。忠義に仰せの通り。
Oh my god, he's getting fucking butchered. Oh my god, this Civ is fucking disgusting. Oh my lord.
役儀をいただきたく存じます。指図ありかず。おったる忠義を見せてまで。皆の衆。
さようで
指図をと。一度にようやく用心する。一度よく陣に
一度
この者どもゲージに行け。 にいたすべきや。
敵に備え敵に備えよ。楽め喜んで受け申しとろう。
いかにいたすべきや。
いよいよなもの敵に備えよ。
めっちゃにかかれば。
まで参るべし。
そう
なものまで参るべし。指図はいかによくつまものも。ただでのいただし
励むまで
励むまで。
敵陣に忠義に尽くして。なものとなよ。者どもまで参るべし。魔物ども
党の者ども。党の者ども。一
魔物ども
いかにいたすべきや。
い
皆の衆
御下寺の通り。
ただでよ。忠義に尽くしてもうあげたく存じそう。いよいよ役目を果たしたく存じそう。
者に馬に乗り。
いよいよ役目を果たし
控えおれ。
魔物ども
皆の衆よく聞け。
陣に備え
レジ下レジ下愛と
敵に備えよ。いよいよ敵におのみし指図はいかに。いよいよ敵に備えだ。魔物ども
皆の衆。
一同即座にや。
忠義に尽くして名を上げたくまではけるべ。指図
や
敵陣に備え馬で参るべし。魔物どもただでよ。魔物
いかにいたすべきや。
指図はいかに。
さ
いつ
皆の衆
指図はいかに。
御下寺の通
馬で果てるべ。いよいよ魔物ども忠義に尽くし
構えて。
魔物どもただでじゃ。
さようでいかな役
馬で参るべし。
即座に仰せの通り行きむ。
がいかにいたすべきや。
一同。
下地
敵陣に備えよ。
励むまで
戦闘暁ござい。
さようでいかな役が。
備えよ。敵陣に備え馬で参るべし。魔物どもただでじゃ。悪衆に魔物ども戦だけにまで参るべし。敵陣に仰せの娘魔物ども敵陣にから忠義を尽くしてまで守って出てきたぞ。
励むまで
敵陣に備えよ。今
さようでいかにいた一同
魔物ども合戦のから忠義を尽くすまで。
励むまで。皆の衆。
合戦の暁娘者ども同いよ。合図を待つべし。打ち潰すべし。
構えて
出てきたぞ。
お申し付けくだされ。
同いよ。娘者ども
今日いかにいたすべきや。皆の衆よく
同いよ。もただに
どこぞに進みながら。
敵陣に備えよ。魔物控えおれ。魔物敵陣に備え革命喜んで受け
励むまで
もういかに
御下寺の通り
合戦の暁
見たり
敵陣に
おい
魔物ども一家だけじゃ。同いよ。者ども合戦おめでとう合戦役目魔物ども一家だけじゃ。
今わし撃たれておるぞ。構えおぼし飯の
弓取り差し進ませよ。同いよ。者ども
いかにいた たすべき成就したも同然
ゲージのほどは我が道進んゲージのほどは何よ者ども進の暁役儀をいただく進の暁
励むまではけて向かい申すさようで
何よ遅れたまえて仰せのとおりおぼしめてやる注意を捨ててまでゲージのほどは
一同よく
構えておる思った我が逃げして悪名喜んで受け
手抜かりなく
者ども戦だけか
敵すべる光
主義をおぼしめに何よこのポリスを待たポリスを待つべし皆のいずこに向かうべきただ
励むまで
不審に備え一同よく聞
いかにいたす即座に相済ますべし
けよポリス
当の者ども下地に備えよ
備え進め者どもを構えておるお申し付けください備えいよいよこはいかにおぼしめしの合戦の証合戦の証まで進め者どもよく備えよ者ども控えおる備えよ一同に合戦のことゲージ合戦の証よく見て少し手抜かりに皆の手よさども夫人そのミス手抜かり者ども責任に備えよ弓取りそのミス者どもゲージの母承知ご稽古の通り撃て弓取りスタッフを助け者ども動け出陣まで手抜かは者ども片手じゃ弓取り出陣ただまで慣れておるおったる準備いよいよお差し控えを本ゲージにした弓取り支度済ませよは者ども手抜かりなく弓取り進め決めてこれは出陣に備えよ弓取り前へ弓取り早速この勝って
Yeah, this civ is something else.
I mean, Shinobis are just broken. Here, palette cleanser. I don't know. You already feed him today? I fed him earlier. The aquarium's looking pretty clean, I gotta say. Like, actually clean. Not like it looks good, but like actually looks clean. How many fish you have in total? Right now, about 26. Yeah, something like that. Wait, is it 26? Hold on. 3, 6, 8. No, it's not 26. 10, 24. I was pretty close, 24. No, 26. No, it is 26. 26. How many liters? It's 80 liters. Can you swim in that? I could put a hand. Did you see that Dark Age trading with Sengoku? Yeah, I heard. Triple Yatai trading fucking 5 TC. Yeah. Aging up at 12 minutes. It seems good.
Αναμένω. Έρχομαι. Εργάζομαι. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, it's really good. If you're playing against AI easy or like a opponent with some like severe lack of hands, I can see it being pretty good actually.
Ναι.
I mean, listen, I haven't seen the build, but I heard that it's a Drongo build and that you trade in Dark Age and if you go 2 Yatai, you're already delaying your feudal age so much. I can't even imagine with fucking 3 Yatai. Or 2 Yatai and trading.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος.
Nah.
Κινούμε.
Τι.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Why not just abuse Sengoku to the top if they're so OP?
Έτοιμος.
I don't know if you realize this, but in like last 11 seasons of the ladder, I was rank 1 like 7 or 8 times. So I don't need to abuse a Civ to get rank 1, but also it's ladder, so who gives a fuck?
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Like getting rank 1 on ladder doesn't mean shit.
Ναι.
Or getting high ranked on ladder means shit.
Υπέροχο. Καβαλάριος.
Και λέξεις.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Τι. Και λέξεις.
Έτοιμος.
It gives you very long queues. I mean, they fixed the queues, right? The queues are short now.
Πράτο. Πράτο.
which is pretty cool, to be fair. Like, you know what I realized yesterday? I was like, I was thinking about when I used to stream, like, because I've been getting like more, not like while being sick now, but I've been getting kind of more tired recently after I stream. Even though I stream shorter, like I used to stream 7-8 hours, right? Like this was like a year ago, but, or actually pre-subathon, I used to stream like 6, 7, 8 hours, and now I stream like 4 or 5, and I'm more tired. And I was like, that's kind of weird, why is that? And then I realized it's because the queue times have changed. So before, in like 8 hours, I would get like 10 games done because I have to wait 15 minutes for a queue. But now, in like 3 hours, I can do 10 games. So I'm actually playing way more now because of the shorter queue. Do you know what I mean? You should buy a shock collar for those fish. Or just drop a hairdryer inside. Give them a little AoE shockwave. Yeah, cannon no ult, exactly. Dude, that meme cannon no ult is so funny.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δώστε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Καβαλάριο ΣΕΤ. Τούτο πράτο.
Καβαλάριο ΣΕΤ.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει. Δώστε προσοχή. Βεβαίως. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Είστε έτοιμοι.
Εργασία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Δώστε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δώστε προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Εντάξει. Η ατακή σου πόνεσο. Προσοχή. Καλά έπαιξα. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Δώστε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Προσβαλόμεθα. Είστε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι, προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Ώρα. Χωρική όδε.
Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις ευθύς. Χωρική εργασία.
Δώστε προσοχή. Ακούω. Δώστε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ναι.
Προσοχή. Δώστε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή. Δώστε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Εκείσομεν προς αυτούς. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ευθύς. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούω. Κατά το ξέσι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ah, I fucked up this game already.
Χωρική όδε.
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Χωρική έντυπησε.
Χωρική. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Προσοχή.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to do feudal aggression, then I changed my mind midway, and then the bill was just scuffed. Because if I wanted to do this, I needed a tower. Macedonia can't do shit against China? Really? How many Macedonia versus China games have you played? Because that was my first one, but...
Sup, brother?
Kick W. Wouldn't shoot. Thanks so much for resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was reading the EGC chat about the tournament. People are writing some stuff about the maps and the system or whatever. They're not being too happy. Where's this picture from? I'm wearing a black t-shirt. I have no idea. I don't even know what the maps are. I need to see what the Civs... Okay, maps, coastal, dry area, Frisian Marches, Golden Heights. Gorge, Holy Island, Kavasan, Triangular, King of the Hill, Pigeon's View, oh, Sengoku and Pigeon's View. You can spawn Shinobi anywhere on the map. That's crazy. That's crazy.
PC! PC! PC!
Ban. Okay. Wait, did they change Civilization Draft or not?
Προσοχή! Ομού! Κατάσχω! Ασφαλώς! Καβαλάριο!
Έτοιμη. Ώρα οδηπορίας.
Έτοιμος!
They added a pre-draft, but that's it?
Χωρική κινήθη.
Okay.
Έτοιμος! Ναι!
Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Χωρική όδε.
Καβαλάριος! Κινούμε! Έτοιμος! Υπέροχο! Κατάσχω! Ναι!
I prefer not to speak.
Κίνδυνος.
Υπέροχο!
Dude, I gotta say, ever since like, when was it, like a year and a half or 2 years ago when I stopped giving feedback for the tournaments, it's been feeling so much better, dude. I got no stress. I see other players molding about rules. I'm just like, yeah, I remember when I did that. Bad times.
Κατάσχω! Ναι! Καβαλάριος! Ναι! Καβαλάριος!
Caballarios.
Κινούμε! Υπέροχο! Κινούμε.
It was last subathon? No. It was way before that. It was like last year. I don't know when last year, but I just stopped
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
typing there. I was like, whatever.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
It is what it is.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Yeah, maybe it was after first DLC or something. I don't know.
Έτοιμο. Υπέρβο. Έτοιμο. Καβαλάρι.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμο. Κινούμε. Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμο. Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Χωρική.
Τι, βεβαίως.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
There's a sheep here somewhere. Where is that?
Χωρική έτοιμη.
There.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Υπέρβο. Καβαλάριο. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Υπέβω.
I thought I saw sheep there.
Ναι.
Maybe not. Cool, thanks for 16, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Εις δρόμων.
Τι.
Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος.
Ναι. Κινούμε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Cavallarios.
Και λεύσεις.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
The voice lines are epic. Love them.
Χωρική έτοιμη και λεύσεις.
Ναι.
When you're blessing us with some House of Lancaster guide, bro, I gotta actually return to content. I've been cranking content, but past 2-3 days I've been, or like past like 4 or 5 streams, I've been playing Crucible so much that it's fucking like denting into my content creation. But today I'm gonna try to make 4 videos.
Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Συλλέξ.
Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε.
Cavallarios.
Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Wait, didn't he go here at the start? How did he not get these sheep? Whoa. Whoa.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριο.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
QF.
Τι. Έτοιμη.
Συλλέγω. Πράτο. Ξυλία.
Τι. Τι ζω αυτό.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop. I'm not even kidding, but I'll do a Crucible today. Like, I'll do a daily Crucible kind of thing, but I'm gonna stop at 4 to 5 minutes because I ain't playing for like fucking 2.5 hours each time, you know? I want to set the records for absurd ones. Absurd or like Conqueror ones, not any. So, you know.
Χωρική όχι.
Υπέβω.
I'm finding more sheep. Okay, okay. More sheep. Okay.
Η διαταγή σου. Εγκελέψεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράτο.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όχι.
Ναι.
Είναι διατάξη.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέρβο.
Κατάσκοπος όχι. Να υπέβω.
Η αντίπαλη πλησιάζει.
Τούτο πράτο.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Φώνευσον. Καβαλικεύω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Ακούω.
Oh fuck, he's rushing castle too. Oh no, he's not. Wait, what is he doing?
Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Σπέβδω. Τούτο κτίριο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Τότε ακούω.
What?
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Wait,
Κινήθητε
is this the Drongo build?
Αποχωρήσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Προσοχή. Φώνευσον. Τότε προσοχή.
Probably made a traitor by mistake. Well, he made Spearman in Dark Age, so
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπακούω. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κατάστρεψον! Αποχωρήσατε! Υπήρχε έτοιμοι!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Τούτο πράτο.
Τούτο πράγμα! Τότε προσοχή!
Εκελεύσεις, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Προσοχή!
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Wait, is this actually the Drongo build?
Κινήθητε Ηνωμένος!
Κατάσκοπος
Τότε προσοχή!
Do I type to him like, bro, you should age up or something? I don't know.
Ακούω! Τότε προσοχή! Τούτο πράγμα!
7-minute age up, okay.
Προσοχή! Ακούω!
Food trader. Let me nab that one too.
Εκελεύσου.
Προσοχή!
Πάντες ναι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Εντάξει! Υπακούω! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Εργασπάρι.
Εντάξει! Αποχώρησατε! Η διαταγή. Προσοχή!
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Τούτο πράγμα! Τότε προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες! Προσοχή! Τούτο πράτο! Αποχωρήσατε! Προσοχή!
Bro, this guy fully wall.
Τότε
What am I
προσοχή.
watching here?
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Τότε προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα πράτο.
Τότε προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε! Προσοχή!
Εργασία.
Χωρικοί έτοιμοι εις και πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τότε προσοχή! Ακούω! Καταπίξατε! Αποχωρήσατε! Κατυπακούω! Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε!
Αυτή η τομή να με επιζήσει.
Το πράγμα σκουδούτο εργάζεται! Καινουργίες διαταγές! Ακολουθήσατε! Αντροί στρατιώτες! Καινουργίες διαταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι!
How does this work?
Καβαλάροι έτοιμοι και λεύθεροι! Σιωπήσετε! Τούτο πράγμα να συμπεριπατήσω!
Δώσ' με τι να πράξω.
Καινουργίες καταγγέλες συμπιέρα!
How does this work? Lumber camps, mining camps. Okay. I guess we'll use it on that too.
Σιωπήσετε το!
I don't know. Can I use it again? No, I can't.
Καλά εκτελούμε.
Καινουργίες διαταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι!
Ώρα εργασίας. Τι θέλεις να πράξεις.
Σιωπήσετε! Ακολουθήσατε! Αντροί στρατιώτες!
Okay, sploosh.
Αντροί στρατιώτες! Καινουργοί τούτο εργάζομαι!
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Σιωπήσε τούτο εργάζομαι!
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Πού να πορεύσουμε! Σιωπήσε κατακέλευση πιέω! Να συμπεριπατήσουμε!
Χωριά
Δεχόμεθα κατοπολεμείο δικτάρια.
Sploosh.
Για το υπακούουσο. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Εγγύσατε προς μας. Επίσης, υπείς, έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι και έτοιμοι. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Κοριάτες έτουτον ή να πράξουν.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευγενείς υπείς.
I make Ridari. I win.
Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Bro, where's your villagers?
Ώρα της δια το υπακούειν ζω. Διαταγές ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ρίστους η τα ρικτάρια η κύριοι. Ετοιμάστητε. Η τιμή μου υπέβω. Ώρα της κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Πρόθυ ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Όδε το ξεβόμεσα. Διαταγή υπέβω κατακέλευσή. Ναι. Ώρα της υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Όδε το ξεβόμεσα. Ρωμαίοι. Προσβάλλω. Ελέγξατε γενείς υπείς έτοιμοι. Υποταγή υπείς έτοιμοι. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετείς. Ευγενείς
τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Η πίστη αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς για το υπακούειν ζώο. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς να καβαλικάψουμε κατάπραστη.
Sploosh. Sploosh.
Η πίστη έτοιμη. Η πίστη έτοιμη. Η πίστη θα τα βέλει πολλά.
Η διαταγή.
Ευγενείς η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευγενείς η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευθύς. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
All right.
Okay, so that Dark Age trade build looks kinda OP.
Wait, how many traders does Drongo make? And how many Yatai? Three Yatai, 7 traders. Okay, what's the feudal age uptime? Like 20 minutes? $8.30. Ah!
That's crazy. Try it? Bro, why would I try? Okay, go try eat a brick. Okay? Go get some mud outside and eat some mud. Just try it. You don't know if it's not good. Just try it. $7.30 age up, less traders. Ah, okay, so there's only gonna be like 4 French knights by the time you age up. Okay, let me see. Let me pull it up.
G'day fellas and welcome to the Sengoku Daimyo Strategy Corner. I don't know exactly how I'm going to be wording this, but this video is about the Dark Age of the Sengoku Daimyo. In today's video, we will be reviewing a strategy that I've sort of like had a vision for since I first saw this civilization. The whole concept is quite simple. Stay in the Dark Age, win the game. Now, of course, there's a little bit more complexity to it, so this video is one about the whole premise of this strategy. Simple. We build a Matsuri and we start training Yatai. And the biggest issue that you have, at least so far from what I've seen on a ranked level, is
if he's building Matsuri here, why is he not chopping wood here?
That, number one, When you're in the Dark Age, your opponent is going to be putting pressure on you quite soon. So it can be a little bit difficult working out that transition timing. I've seen players like, I think Voldemar does a 1 Yatai transition up to the Feudal Age. I've seen Beastie who does a 2 Yatai transition.
That's right.
And
I
I've
do
seen
3 sometimes.
People reporting on Reddit saying, you know, it was a little bit hard. You feel very, very much behind. So I was confident that we could try and find something where basically you spend even longer in the Dark Age. It doesn't mean that you actually get more units out earlier. And one of the great things about the Sengoku Daimyo, the fact that they're a Japanese variant, allows them to get access to an early samurai. So it means that if you're pumping out spearmen and the enemy goes for archers, you can just make samurai instead and very easily switch over to that. And it doesn't necessarily deal with the issue, but it gives them something to think about while you continue doing what you're doing. So, as I mentioned earlier, this is going to be a 2-part video. The first part here is the first game we're playing against this player. The second part will be the second game that we play against this player, because I will tell you now, this player went for a strategy that I was not really expecting. Not to say that he did something cheesy, it was just something that, well, I hadn't really thought about. Let's just put it that way. So our game plan from the start is also that we're going to be moving into traders as well. So after we've got all of our Yatai out, we'll go into...
Wait, what's this guy's rating? The guy he's playing against. I need intel on that.
Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Υπέρ. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Okay, I'll finish the video after. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the whole video, I just want to see the opening.
Καβαλάριος.
Ναι. Χωρική
Υπέρ. Ναι. Ασφαλώς.
Is this a Leona?
Κινούμε.
I'm a Drongo enjoyer. I always have been. Drongo's the GOAT.
έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Βεβαίως. Χωρική έτοιμη και λέψη. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Κατάσταση. Παρόν.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα οδηπορίας. Εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάρι.
Έτοιμοι.
Και λέψη.
Βεβαίως. Βεβαίως. Και λέψεις. Ώρα οδηπορίας.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι, ναι.
Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάρι. Υπέρ.
You're just saying that so you won't get -8? Yo, chill, bro, chill.
Έτοιμος. Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Υπέρ. Έτοιμος.
Yo, is Drongo doing Crucible? He probably doesn't have... I feel like old Drongo, you know what I mean? Would have done Crucible and shit. But I feel like the new Drongo... Ain't nobody got time for that, you know?
Και λέψεις.
Καβαλάρι.
What am I jumping on? Bro, I'm just shaking my legs, bro, chill! Jesus.
Κινούμε.
Ναι.
Χωρική.
Τι. Παρόν. Εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
What's your profanity?
Κατάσκοπος.
Χωρική. Μπράτο.
Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay.
Παρόν.
Okay.
Εκελές, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος όρος. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όρος.
I wanna try something.
Ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Επέρω ξύλο.
Πάντες ούτω εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθεί. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία.
Εργασία.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Είναι διατάξεις. Ταχύ. Είναι διατάξεις.
Τι θέλει, περιπατώ στη νίκη.
Κατάσκοπος όρος. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράγμα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Στείλε με να εργάσω.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Πάρει.
Ναι. Ναι.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όρος. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράγμα. Είναι να υπέσαι.
Η αντίμου πλησιάζεσαι.
Μάλιστα. Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
υπέβω εκεί.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Είναι διατάξεις.
Τι είναι σε κελεύση σου.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ως και λέβεις
θέλεις?
πράτο. Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες.
Πάρει με.
Κατάσκοπος όρος.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Είναι διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί.
Στρατιώτε, ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Στρατιώτε, στρατιώτε. Στείλε με να
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Απειλούμεθα!
Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες.
Εργασία.
Στρατιώτες, έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Στρατιώτες,
Καβαλάρι, υπέβω εκεί.
πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ.
Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος.
Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες. Στρατιώτες,
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
πάντες έτοιμοι. Τι θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όρος. Τέχνικε. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κίνδυνο.
Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να εισ...
Στρατιώτη, τι είναι σε κελέ. Περιπατώ εις την νίκη.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντες έξτρα, πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος τούτο πράτο. Να υπεύσω.
Τι θέλεις. Περιπατώ προς μάχη. Τι είναι σε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές.
Εργασία.
Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές.
Χορηγή έτοιμη.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αποχωρώ.
Εντάξει. Ώρα τι είναι σε κελεύση σου. Περιπατώ. Εσείς οι όροι. Ακούσατε.
Κατάσκοπος όρος.
Εσχελέ. Μη ίσο. Εμάς ακροβολούσε. Εντάξει.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τάχτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος όρος. Στρατιώτης.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Yeah, I don't know if
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
this is gonna work against Ottoman. You can just sit Bahi
Κατάσκοπος όρος.
and kill me.
Έτοιμος. Τι πράγμα. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εντάξει. Την διαταγή σου είπα.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Τι θέλεις.
Κατάσκοπος όρος. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπος όρος.
Ναι. Εργασία. Χορηγή όρder. Να κινηθώ με χορηγή.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
Πάντες ευθύς.
Γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές.
Έτοιμος εις πέμπτη.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι. Εσείς ώρα της αποχωρήσεως. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές. Εσείς γνωρίζετε.
Τίνες διαταχή.
Κινήστε.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Εντάξει.
Η αντίπαλη πλησιάζει.
Τι θέλεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Γνωρίζετε.
Πάντες σε ώρα να περιπατεί. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές. Ως και λέβεις πράτο. Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται. Ο ακροβολισμός για τον Ισραήλ. Κάτω.
Στήστη καλά.
Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές.
Τίνες διαταχή.
Εσείς μη είσαι ο πνηρός. Περιπάτη.
Έτοιμος. Ευθύς.
Τι θέλεις.
Όρτερ.
Μεταγές.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Στρατιώτε. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
Εκελεύσεις.
Εργασία.
Ώρα να περικαθίσουμε.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται. Οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούν. Εσείς εντάξει, την διαταγή. Πάντες στρατιώτες. Ως και λέγεις προπροβολισμός. Στρατιώτες. Κάτω. Μη είσαι πληρός. Περιπάτη.
Τι πράγμα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
Χωρική όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Καβαλάρι να υπεύσω.
Ώρα της
Στρατιώτης. Μάλιστα.
εντάξει. Εσείς γνωρίζετε.
Κατάσκοπος
Ως
όρος.
και λέγεις κίνδυνο. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές. Οι ορισμοί.
Είναι βάχτα
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Την διαταγή σου υπακούω. Εντάξει. Καινούργιες μεταγές.
Κατάσκοπος όρος. Να υπεύσω.
Στρατιώτες.
Κατάσκοπος όρος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι! Την διαταγή σου υπακούω! Πάντες έτοιμοι! Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε! Στρατιώτες, έτοιμοι πάτοι! Πάντες,
Εργασία.
δίδωσε και. Πάντες, στρατιώτες και λέω! Στείλε με να εργάσω. Πάντες, ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες! Για τον εχθρόν, κάτω! Οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούνται! Στείλετε και λέξεις. Πάντες, έβρετε την στρατιώτες!
Προσβάλλετε ακοντιστές.
Στρατιώτες, τι θέλεις? Πάντες έτοιμοι! Πάντες έτοιμοι!
Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Θάνατος στους εχθρούς!
Παν.
Ναι. Τούρκο κτίζεται.
Στρατιώτες, έτοιμοι!
Αποχωρώ. Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι! Έβρετε την να αποκτάνετε! Την διαταγή σου υπακούω! Στρατιώτες! Πάντες την διαταγή σου! Στείλε με να στρατιώτες! Έτοιμοι εις μάχη! Εντάξει! Πάντες έτοιμοι! Στρατιώτες! Αποχωρούμε! Ναι! Να κτίσω ως και λέγεις μάχη! Στρατιώτες! Πάντες προσφάλετε στρατιώτες! Την διαταγή σου υπακούω! Οι ορισμοί πάντες έτοιμοι! Ναι! Ως και λέγεις στρατιώτες! Στρατιώτες! Πάντες έτοιμοι! Στείλε πάντες
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Κοινού. Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελοχωρική. Ναι. Τούτο κατενό. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Χωρipάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Στείλε με να εργάσω. Πάντες ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κάτω το ξεχόμεθα.
Πάντες
Κίνδυνο.
έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Την διαταγή σου υπακούω. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες. Τι θέλεις? Ως πάντες έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες. Στρατιώτες. Ο στρατιώτες.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Αρχίζει.
Εργασία.
Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ως και Λέβης, στράτος. Στείλε με να εργάσω. Εις θάνατον. Έλα.
That's funny. Four armor. 6 melee armor. Holy. What the fuck? Why did they got 4 melee armor in feudal? That's crazy. Damn, brother. Damn. That's crazy. And I can go +2 damage now too. Damn, brother. +6 damage. That's pretty good. So you do 20 damage per hit. Wait, which guy did I do for Macedonian Dynasty? I did the horseman, the hippodrome, right? Two farm opening? Wait, but did I do it with hippodrome or no? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Fast Castle with Macedonian with Winery and Golden Horn. I have not. Fast Castle seems good on them in general. I mean, Ridari are busted as hell, dude. Busted as hell. Did I see a Reddit post about DLC breaking the meta? No.
Traders. So the maps that I've selected for my ranked map pool are very much focused about the positioning of the neutral trading posts, just because some maps don't actually have trading posts, so it's important that you don't play those maps, because this strategy probably wouldn't work in that. But the whole concept here is that you can really leverage into the early access on the market, giving you early access to the trader. It makes a lot of sense, because if we think about normally, like, part of the reason why fish booming is so strong is because you have access to a dock in the Dark Age. You can start early, and by the time that you have reached the feudal age, you're almost at parity to where a normal player would be. So the thinking here is that we can apply that same logic. We can get out these early traders. So here we're at the 3-minute mark and our first trader has come out. We're essentially doing a 2 town center boom, but from the very beginning of the game. So if we were to compare where we are to our opponent right now, we're up 3 Yatais and a trader at this stage of the game. And of course, every minute that goes by, those units are going to be producing more resources, contributing more resources. And that's essentially the philosophy. So the question's not so much about how do you win the game, but more so how do you survive to get to a position where your economy will be able to overpower the enemy. And I will say right now that with this strategy, your economy is an absolute powerhouse. It is incredibly powerful. How many resources you've got in the early game, as long as you can survive. I think there's that first crucial 7 to 8 minute mark that is really, really strong. So another thing to note is that when it comes to your spawns, especially when you're doing trading, you really want to make sure that you're building your first Matsuri needs to be in an optimal position, so that means normally on a wood line, but your second Matsuri, as you can see me looking to put down right now, we're trying to put this as far away from the trade post that we possibly can. That's also in a defensible location. So initially I'm thinking about this, and then actually I realized, hold on, we can just go to the corner and then we can just wall this bad boy in. Of course, we're playing on
Bro, listen. What are chances of a mirror, by the way? And this video, Drongo is at 5 minutes and 53 seconds, and he has not started aging up. Not finished. He has not started aging up. So
yeah. Yeah. And for that reason, I'm out. Drop is scared of no one? I mean, that's true. I'd be scared of knights, for example. But he doesn't fear no man. Because he's the Chad. The man. The myth. The legend. I mean, like, he's not wrong, like, what he was talking about with, like fishing boom and it's strong because you can make villagers in dark. That's all true. The difference is,
Hello, Beastie.
Okay,
I
go
have
ahead.
a date in 2 hours and am really stressed. Any tips you can give me to calm down and claim my first wife?
Your first wife, so you're already planning to get divorced. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for Donna, and I hope the date goes well. Twitch chat, you say it, so I don't say it. What advice would you give him because he's nervous for a date? Go ahead. Go ahead. No, it's not show her your rank. No, it's not show her your dick. No, that's okay. A boom before you meet her. Okay. Okay. Do a helicopter? Yeah. Listen, if you're... Okay, to be fair, if you're nervous about going on a date, just do whatever makes you calm. You know, if that's, you know... Do that, right? If that's, you know, playing some games, do that. Probably don't drink, like, don't get drunk before you go. Maybe take, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe if you could do, like a beer and it just calms your nerves a bit, sure. But don't, like, you know. You know what I mean? Like, don't... Yeah. But you're gonna be alright, Trooper. I believe in you. Don't be a douchebag? I don't think that's really advice. That's like... Do you know what I mean? Or like people are, just have fun. It's like, okay. Yo, what do I do? I'm scared of heights. Just don't be scared of heights. Boom. So, okay. I don't think that's how that works, but alright, alright. You know, one of the better advices that you'll get, you're about to get it from a AoE 4 streamer. Okay, are you ready? I'm about to AoE, when I say AoE, I mean area of effect advice everyone in the chat. Whenever you're nervous about something, ask yourself, am I going to care about this the next day? And if the answer is yes, then ask yourself, am I going to care about this a week from now? And if you're like, yeah, I will. Ask yourself, are you going to care and remember that moment a year from then? And the answer is most likely no. Fire up some poggers right now. That was sick advice. No, that's true. This advice sucks. It doesn't. It actually doesn't. Like, ask yourself, okay? When you were like 3rd grade in elementary school, it doesn't work like that? It does. When you were 3rd grade in elementary school, you were like terrified you're gonna get fucking B from like art class or something. Now, if it was 5 years later, are you gonna give a fuck about that? You're not. So it's not that big of a deal. Chill. Like, you're gonna be okay. Okay? You're gonna fucking live on. You're not gonna die. And you're hating, but that's how it works. Okay? Is some pure gamer advice? No, it's true. It's true. Just apply it in your fucking life and you'll see it's true. You're just molding. Then you can't think about it you can think about it for everything. Just imagine you're in your deathbed, things won't matter anymore. Well, congrats, now you figured out life. Things don't really matter. Because you're gonna be dead anyway. So, just have fun. While it lasts. Ah! Duxo! Boom, sucker. Oh, Duxo! Ah! Was that Keshik? Bro, what the hell? What the fuck you making Keshik? You greedy goblin. Bro, his shit's not dying!
Замд гарсан.
I'm dead.
Санарт би жаргал ясаар болчихсон.
Dead soul. Okay, that's an interesting matchup. Just make night, hoggers. I make night, I win. Dude, that's crazy. I'm dead as fuck. Okay, I guess you cannot do that in this matchup. Love fucking mirror matches. Let's go next. How did not take damage? Bro, I'm telling you. If these are normal, like, Mongol Keshiks, they die. But these new Civs, their units don't die. They just don't die. Ever. Feudal meta is back? Well, he never left. So
I heard you had a lot to maul about today.
Okay.
But I'm here to cheer you up.
Here's...
To you on the ladder. Much love from USA.
Okay, turd. Thank you so much for your daily donation. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great fucking day. How about that? How about that? Wait, I can't... Wait, that's kind of scuffed as fuck. Duck soul.
Is this opening even good? I'm kind of having my doubts right now.
비 남은 소. 빌. 으르소리야. 오가 다른 거.
Okay. Golden Horde going on fucking deer is painful. Holy. Because your workers cost double. So it's very awkward to make it happen. It's kind of interesting. And I feel like I'm also following the scout. Duck soul. Okay. They should probably just give them Gur for 50 wood, no? I don't know, this Civs kind of ass cheeks, I gotta say.
Will you try the Corvanus spilled with KT?
Swipe, thank you, brother.
Pepega. Love you, brother. Get well, sniffers. I wish I was your chair.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. What's a Corvinus axe thrower build? It's just aging up and making axe throwers? The only time I'd make axe throwers is in, like, if I'm going 2 TC and I'm fighting all in. You know? Then you make axe throwers to kill rams or something. Other than that, I just don't see it. I mean, also playing KT on land, I already don't see it. Guys, what's been happening today? You want me to try, like, just builds? You just want me to try builds. It's like, yo, try this build. What's up with that? Let's talk about that for a moment. Yo, there it is! 50 Gur sounds good. 50 wood Gur sounds good. Yeah, I think that's a decent start, just to make it less awkward. Because right now it's hella awkward. Duck soul. Can you try fast imp into Tor good into your next 1v1? That sounds... That sounds like a 4v4 build in, like, Silver League team games. Oh, were those Shinobi I just saw? Yo, do I prank him with micro? Watch this micro. Watch this micro. Watch this micro. Bro, why don't they miss? Okay, okay. Listen, devs, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. We need to nerf Shinobi yesterday. This is the most ridiculous thing in the game. Okay? We need Shinene nerfed right now. Okay? This is... I know they're watching right now. Write that down. Write it down.
We need this unit possibly removed from the game, okay? Like, why? Okay, I have a couple of questions, okay? Listen, now they're here, okay? I know they're here, okay? And now I got some questions, okay? And I don't need answers, but I just need you guys to consider these things that I'm about to yap about, okay? Why are Shinobi just permanently up? That's my question number one. I forgot to make fucking units, okay? Because I was molding. My question number two. Why do they last forever? Like, why do they last like a year, okay? Next question. Why do they kill workers? Look at this. It's already up. He just used it. He just... Look at this. Nah. Nah. Bro, he just used it. I mean, what are we doing here? Guys, come on. Like, what is happening? Look at this! Can we fix this too? Oh my... This happened to me 10 times today! They chop the wood down and they just leave it and go to the next one. My god, I can't. I'm losing it. You never seen that happen? Because you never use shift click in your life. Press shift once on your keyboard and you'll see. Boom! Duck soul. He's gonna spam mounted samurai. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh Lord have mercy. This is the strongest unit in the game right now. Bro, if he hits me, it's over. The game's over. If he hits anything that I have, it's literally over. Like, I might as well just leave the game immediately. I also forgot to make second duo again. Bro. Look at this, man! It's... I can't. I can't. Oh my god, of course there's a fucking wolf there too. Look, look! New Shinobi in like 3 seconds. Watch this. Watch this. New Shinobi in like 3 seconds. They're back. They're back. They're just always there. And now I can't fight. That's it. It's over.
there no relic there? Oh my god, why is that thing so big? Oh my god, they're back! Nah, the shinobi are here. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over.
Hi, Beastie. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm getting...
Period.
Nah, bro. Like this unit is so unbelievably broken. It's crazy. Like, this guy, I guarantee, was gold last season. Let me see what his rank now is. This guy was gold, and then he found out about Coca Township, and now he just presses Coca Township, and he gets rating. Yeah, this guy got 100 rating in a week from this patch. That's cool. That's crazy. Like that landmark, I don't think we've ever had more broken landmark than that. I swear. It is bar none the best landmark that's ever been in the fucking game. You get free fucking hand cannoneers in castle that also increase damage taken on the units by 50%, and you can spawn them anywhere on the map. Like, it's crazy. Oh yeah, and they slow. That's true. Towers and walls in Shinobi can't do anything. What league are you? Go ahead. Is it the same guy? Is this guy just playing the most broken ass fucking Civs in the game? Oh, he only plays Lancaster, Sengoku, and that's it. Cool. Yeah, there it is, Lancaster. Yeah, super talented right there. Golden Horde as well. Yeah, he has the least amount of games with Golden Horde, of course. Is Bay still playing? Is he playing 2 Clock? May hasn't played in the last 2 weeks? Damn, so he quit? Our game's frozen. I'm joking. Whoa, this guy's going another broken ass landmark. Oh, who is this guy? You want to crash? Bro, I'm already crashing out. Someone Smurf from China? I mean, whoever it is. You know. Whoever it is, are really appreciating him playing only broken ass fucking Civs. It's gonna get him far. Sorry, I'm just hating. I hate the Civs. I hate Sengoku, actually. He's about to jump. And I am not. We got a long way to go. Duck soul. First we got sheep. True. Yeah, I ain't leaving my base anytime soon against Demon Civ, so.
You want spaghetti?
Yes! I would love some. Whoa! He really put that landmark in a good spot so I can do this. And then I can heal myself afterwards. That's really nice, actually. Is he just rushing castle? I guess he is, right? Psych. Yeah, it's rushing castle. I think.
Жарлаг бод жарлаг жаа тэгсүү. Энда ороод манай жарлаг болгодоо. Жарлаг болгодоо. Бата би хүчтэй байна. Манай жарлаг буулгах гэж байна юм. Шүү. Цугаар хоногт хон. Яа юм би. Яа юм би хөдөө. Хөдөө. Хөдөлгөөе. Жайлт үрдүгэ. Жайлт ясаар басто. Сугаар. Манай жайлтгаар бассоо. Би үгүй. Сугаар. Санар. Оонада. Жайлтгийг. Амгаар суу. Баста. Бид хөдөлгөж байна. Жарлаг бодорох. Би үнийг бариад жарлаг болгох гэж байна. Сугаар. Гүйцэтгэж би үнийг шатах хийсүү. Оонаа хэрэгтэй. Таны тушаал. Хийсүү. Оонаа таны тушаал өгөхгүй даа. Оонаа таа. Би манай оонаа өгөд хөддөг. Тушаал болоо.
I'm scared to move out.
Arabacı
That's crazy. He went to DC and he still had so many units. Fucking hell. Damn, look at that. Shoot. I love looking at damn fish. Is it just him again? Alright, after this we'll do the videos. Game starts now.
Spaghetti.
Yo! Is that from Italia?
That's from Serbia.
You're like that guy now.
From a Korean TV show?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know if I said thank you. Just double say it. If I didn't. You remind me to eat spaghetti, I'll forget. I want to eat them while they're warm. Not hot, just warm. Barracks. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. What am I doing? Utaramba! Someone stole one wood. Okay, I'm gonna get spaghetti now because I forget. Ooh la la. Spaghetti at this hour? Well, what do you mean, bro? It's dinner. What do you mean? It's dinner time, yes? Is he on the dock? No. just saw something here. What was that? Probably a scout.
Hello everyone, I am Drongo and today we are looking at a very creative build from. Now his opponent is the one and only Beastie. Now look here at the Cockatown shit, he spawns 4 shinobi and then spawns 4 shinobi and then spawns 6 shinobi and 1.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about like the game I just had earlier. And you also missed that he spawned another shinobi. Another like 10 of them. Oh, I'm playing against CSO apparently. He's pulling villagers. Yo, chill, bro.
Alu Iatlodi. Alu Iatlodi. Alu Italia. Ani Lame. Nala. Galati Boy Pare. Alu. Yo. Ai, Alu Pareta Sofani. Alu Payoke. Galapailalu. Alu Payoke. Galapailalu. Ai, Sofa. Alu Pare. Yo. Alu Alu Itagamajan. Alu Itagamajan. Galapailalu. Akobe Ngawa. So, Ngawa. Alu Iyo. RSD.
Ibemunku. Baho. Pake. Iyo. Babe Kani. Nimelula.
Galapaila Parita. Alu Iana. Aketa. Alu. Ali Lame. Ali Lame. Alu Iatlo. Alu Iatlo. Alu Lame. Alu Italia. Babasulu. Alu Iatlo. Alu Iatlo. Katara.
Iyo. Sokoma.
Ali Lame. Ken. Ngawa. Ali Lame. Ilalu be Ojela. Apare bar. Alu Iatlo. Mɔgɔ bɛ baara tun ka jɛ ndelu wila suwa mɔgɔ bɛ baara ta alu lamɛn na alu yasiro.
GG, spaghetti time. I love to play games where I win without visiting the other player's base. Well, you just gotta get to a level where people understand the game and then they know when the game's over. I'd love to play games where I kill 10 villagers with one night, you know? I notice people in low leagues leave games more frequently if you're like attacking their main town center. Like, I feel like no matter how many villagers you kill, they're gonna stay in game. A lot of them. Unless you're like attacking with knights or men-at-arms on the TC, then they're like, okay, this is over. Yeah, true. English players are notorious for this. That's true. Kaiser, it's true. Maybe not you, but English players in general in low leagues is like, it's definitely a thing. If I lose my scouts, I leave the game. I mean, if you lose it in Dark Age, I mean, And then you don't get any sheep. I mean, that's fair to leave. Alright, we're gonna make, I don't know how many videos I'll make, but we're gonna make my honest opinion videos now. Yo, these spaghetti are good. Fucking love them. Give dishonest? I mean, I've been giving a dishonest opinion the last 2 weeks. Or 10 days. Now it's honest opinion time. Okay. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna get a drink and then we start. I'm gonna run ads so you guys don't get them in the middle of the video. BRB. Cutie rap. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? And put a beat behind that shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there. 3 fucking scouts on the hunt like wolves, running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click, click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the boar with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armory drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty. Roos eco broke, but the wibe's still plenty. Clicked H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk. Stick with the streaming, you got no future in rapping. Yo, let me tell you something. Fast castle dreams, but the food's all gone. Vil idle while I'm vibing to this song. Scouting your base with a torch and a plan. I ain't got no knights, but I do got spam. Yam speed boost? Nah, that's cute. My horse archers shoot like a long-range brute. Golden Gate cheese, I'm trading my faith. Click wood for food like it's 3rd grade math straight. Monastery glow, I'm grabbing the light. Sacred site tick while I'm booming all night. You push mid, but I'm flanking your dreams. With a stealthy line that be bursting like beams. Roost life wild, yeah, it's funky. Only thing worse is your Mangudai rush, G. Low bounty, but I'm feeling lucky. In the Kremlin with the boys getting chunky. I don't know what that means. I got chills rapping that. That's how good it was. Can we get some poggers or what's up? What a banger right there. Wow. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Let's get into it. Which one do we do first? Let's see. All right, let's do Sengoku first. All right. Gamers all around the flat universe. People wanted me to say that. There you go. We're going to be talking or giving my honest opinion about the new civilizations that recently came out in the latest DLC. So I'm going to make a video for Sengoku, one video for Macedonian, one for Tuklik Dynasty, and one for Golden Horde. So the DLC has been out for about 10-ish days, and obviously we've had a creator access preview for a couple of days before that. So let's start with Sengoku Daimyo. Now this civilization is a 3-star difficulty. I'm gonna say probably not a 3-star in my opinion. I would say I would probably say it's a 2-star civ, maybe like 2.5. There's a couple of extra things you have to do with Sengoku Daimyo, but I wouldn't say they're like a little bit more complicated than Japanese, but they're definitely, I would say, not as complicated as China, Malian, or Jushi Legacy, or Byzantine, stuff like that. So difficulty-wise, I think they're, yeah, 2.5 stars, I would say. So, what do I think about this civ? Well, I think this civilization is easily the strongest civilization out of the 4 new ones. I don't know where yet to put it in terms of like comparing to old civs, like if it's like an S tier civ or A tier civ, but it's probably one of those two. I think the civilization Sengoku is probably going to get nerfed in the future. I would be very surprised if they don't. The reason for that is because of being able to make yatai in Dark Age. If you make 2 yatai, you are 3 villagers ahead in terms of income. So if that's assuming you can get 60 food per minute from each yatai. So basically your economy is just better, like compared to the other civs from the get-go. And civilizations that do have economy like that are better from the get-go, or you have more villagers in terms of income, generally do well. So I would imagine Sengoku will be played at the top level. I think at lower leagues, it probably will not be overpowered because there needs to be some like multitasking being done. So I think in lower levels, it will probably do well, but not like highest win rate, but it's probably not going to be lowest win rate either. At the top level, I can see it being picked pretty much every single series. So to start things off, like I said, Matsuri and Yatai are very, very strong. And basically when Matsuri gets leveled up all the way, it's 30% gather rate, which for farms is incredibly strong, and for other resources as well. And then on top of that, Yatai, if you plant them or put them around the farms, they also give you extra income for the rest of the game. So they have a lot of passive income from food, and just Yatai just also giving you the food cards that generate food as well. Next thing is that's a very strong thing. Probably second strongest thing they have is Yatai, in my opinion. The strongest thing they have right now is going to be the Koka Township landmark. Now this landmark for Japanese is pretty useless on land maps. It's obviously used on hybrid maps, but on land maps from Japanese, we don't see it much, but for Sengoku, it's completely different. And this is the one thing I would be shocked if it doesn't get nerfed. because there's right now no downside and no weakness in this landmark. So whenever you play Age of Empires 4 or a strategy game in general, whatever you're using has to have some kind of weakness to it, right? Like if you're playing, for example, you go Council Hall as English, then you have access to longbows and they're cheaper and they build faster, but you don't have cavalry. If you go Abbey of Kings, you get a free king, but then you need to build production buildings in order to get longbows or spearmen. So that there's always like you get this, but you don't have that. Right now for Sengoku, there's 2 landmarks in feudal, Ryokan, which is basically, I think it gives you 60 extra pop, and it gives you healing out of combat for any units that move nearby the landmark, okay? So that landmark, when you hear it, right, it sounds pretty good because Abbey of Kings, for example, is a good landmark, but it only heals around it. So why is Ryokan so bad? Well, it's bad because Abbey gives a king, which is what makes it good, not the healing part. So, number one thing is Koka Township doesn't have a true option in Feudal Age because, like I said, Ryokan is just a lot worse, so the automated response is to just go Koka Township. Now, why is this strong? Well, the cooldown on the abilities, I think, are too low, and they're too good. So, for example, and this works for both low leagues and higher level. I think the scan ability, the one that reveals Fog of War and you can see what your opponent is doing, in my opinion, should probably scale per age. Because right now, if you just drop it like this, like if you just drop it on the middle of the opponent's base, you pretty much will see like everything that they're doing. Maybe it would be good if, in Feudal Age it reveals this much, in Castle Age reveals this much, and in Imperial reveals this much. So then there's some kind of, power building over ages landmarks, so you'd nerf it, but it's not completely butchered in later stages of the game where you can only see this part, right? So it's just very easy to use and it gives you a lot of information for free. Which obviously information is very, very important in AoE4 so that you know what to make and what the opponent is making and so on and so forth. So that's number one. Number two, connected to this one. So this is reveal 10 tile radius for 20 seconds. So StarCraft 2 has this kind of mechanic where you use a scan and basically what happens is you reveal part of the map and you can see what the opponent is doing. But if you cast the scan, you don't have the mule, which is the economy part of the landmark. So imagine this. If you cast this, you can't use Shinobi. If you cast Shinobi, you can't use this. That's kind of how it works in StarCraft. So there's a downside to using the abilities. In Koka Township, there's no downside to just aging up and immediately popping the scouting ability because it doesn't cost anything, and the faster you use it, the faster you'll get to use another one, if that makes sense. Another thing that's pretty strong combined together is if you use the Shinobi Scout like here, the moment you age up, and then plop down Shinobi Ambush and you just harass your opponent immediately across the map. So we're now into like spell casting where you can spawn units on the enemy side of the map, and in my opinion, that's pretty bad. So this landmark can be nerfed in so many different ways, okay? You can add a cooldown. So if you use this, you can't use this one for 20 seconds, right? That would fix you spawning Shinobi out of thin air by just, you don't even need a unit there. You just boop, boop, Shinobi, and then you can attack. So that's number one thing that can be fixed, adjusted, nerfed. Next thing, this lasts 20 seconds. That's a pretty long time for an ability that is completely free. Second, regarding the cooldown, the Shinobi Ambush cooldown is not enough for two reasons. Number one, it's just too short of a cooldown. And number two, Shinobi lasts 90 seconds, or if they use their 3 grenades. So why is this a problem? This ability, basically the moment you age up, even if you don't have a good spot to use it, like right now there's nothing happening, and let's say you can't use it on Self-Force, you should just use it here anyway. Because the cooldown doesn't start when the Shinobi die. The cooldown starts the moment the Shinobis are spawned. Which means that if you use this ability, the cooldown starts going, and you can have a fight like a minute afterwards, and then as the fight is done, you almost have another batch of Shinobi ready to go, which is just ridiculous. We've seen this before. I can't remember which mechanic already has this, where the way it was adjusted or changed is the cooldown started after the ability expired. Which means if Shinobis are up for 90 seconds and the cooldown is, let's say, 2 minutes, the cooldown of 2 minutes will only start after 90 seconds expire or after Shinobi die. So that would be, in my opinion, a proper way to do it. This way, you almost permanently have Shinobi up if you use them correctly and if you know how to do it, and they're just too strong. You even have situations like this. He's harassing me with longbow. Now, if this was any other Civ, I would have to run back home. But because I'm playing Sengoku, I can just pop Shinobi for free. The cooldown is 90 seconds. And let's say I stop attacking here. You can see the ability is still refreshing. So I can just pull these guys back now and I can use them later, right? I don't need to, because if I throw 3 grenades, they disappear. So this is one problem, in my opinion. The Shinobi either need to die or expire before this starts refreshing. Otherwise, it's too strong. Second, or third, fourth, whichever I'm on, the grenades increase damage taken of the units by 50%. This is a crazy, crazy level increase. So, another unit that gives bonus damage taken, if I remember correctly, is Jushi's Legacy Grenadiers, and I think they give 15% or 25% something. I think it's 15% damage taken increase. Those are Grenadiers. Like, they're very, very expensive units. And then we have these units that are free. You can spawn them anywhere, and they make enemies take 50% more damage. Why is this a problem? Well, 50% is an absurd amount of health to be losing. To just give you a perspective, if you have Knight versus Horseman, if Shinobi hit the Knights, the Horsemen will start killing the Knights. Like, that's ridiculous, okay? Yeah, the Khan Arrow from that's a good point, from Golden Horde, costs 300 stone and gives 10% damage increase. Just to compare it. This is 50% and you can spam it very often. Now, so yeah, 50% damage is just, in my opinion, crazy, and it's AoE. So if this was a single target damage, again, there's so many ways you can nerf this ability. If this was a single target damage, 4 Shinobi attacking 4 targets in Feudal, if the enemy has 20-30 units, that's not a big deal. And it would be kind of cool for you to target fire important units with Shinobi for them to take bonus damage. You know, right now you just kind of attack in the middle of the pack of the units and they just suddenly all take bonus damage, 50%, and that's just crazy. And then on top of all that, we have enemies are slowed by 30% for 3 seconds. So I just think this landmark has way too many good things in one click, and it has to be nerfed. Like, in my opinion, this is probably the best landmark, at least for like high level, competitive level, that we've had in a very, very, very long time. And the fact that it's a feudal landmark is crazy. Now, what's also crazy, Shinobi scale with age up. What does that mean? That means that in feudal age you spawn 4 Shinobi, in Castle Age you spawn 6, and in Imperial you spawn 8. But wait, there's more. When you age up, Shinobi also get bonus damage, which means that in Castle Age, if you spawn 6 Shinobi here, and you attack like a stack of villagers, you're almost one-shotting like 8 villagers. If you shoot 2-3 times, you can kill like 15 villagers with Castle Shinobi. In Imperial, it becomes even worse, because Shinobi and Imperial do even more damage, and now they're also damaging units quite substantially, like actual fighting units. So the fact that this thing costs nothing, right? It doesn't cost any resources to use, and it's spammable, it means you should just use it 24/7. So I think in a little bit, I'll show you. I think I use it maybe here or soonish. So this is a fight where these are these are castle shinobi. So right now I just summoned them. They do 7 damage per hit. But after the first hit lands, these units now take 50% more damage. So I want you to pay attention. He has how many units here? Watch shinobi now shoot on the spearman. You saw like 3 units dying there, and then like all the other units getting damaged. That's shinobi. Like I literally defended an all-in with a feudal age landmark ability, right? So yeah, the landmark is too good. Again, there's so many ways to nerf it. Reduce the radius of this, reduce the duration of this, add a cooldown between these 2 abilities. So if you use this goes on cooldown for 20 seconds so that you cannot reveal and then spam shinobi right there to kill enemy villagers. 50% damage is too high. AoE, the fact that it's AoE is crazy. The cooldown starting the moment you use and not after the shinobi expires is crazy. There's a lot of things, right? And in my opinion, Yatai and Koka Township are just very, very strong. Now, perhaps Yatai will be fine if Koka Township gets nerfed, but who knows? Now, next thing, we have the Sake Brewery. Excuse me. We have Sake Brewery, and then we have the other landmark, the something temple. The temple, I think, is okay. I mean, it's just like a classic. You age up and you have a monastery type of building behind it to get relics fast. This landmark, I think, is pretty strong. I wouldn't say it's overpowered. It's very, very strong. And if you get all the eco upgrades, and if it's under Matsuri with 30%, these 5 villagers give you about 530, 550 gold per minute, which is about 100 to, let's say, 110 gold per minute, right? Per villager. So that's very, very good. I'm not typically in favor of landmarks that you sit in your base and they just give you a lot of gold income or a lot of passive income, but there it is. We got another passive. It's kind of passive, but not really, because you have to put villagers on it, right? So basically, once you have these under Matsuri, yeah, it's about 240 gold per minute passive, and on top of that, the villagers are gathering. My throat is so itchy, I don't know what's happening. So, let's talk about the Imperial landmarks. Castle of the Crow and Sword Hunt statue. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have too many Imperial landmark games just because they end a lot sooner. Now, Castle of the Crow, this seems to me like more like an FFA type landmark or like team game landmark perhaps. Something like that. Because, or maybe like maps like King of the Hill, this can be pretty good. Other than that, maybe if you're going for Sacred Sun Big 3, I don't know. But siege units getting 10% damage and +1 range sounds really good, but in practice, it's like you have to fight around keeps and around castles in order to get this. So while it is nice, you're not always going to have it, right? And it reduces the cost of constructing castles. So like I said, FFAs, team games, maybe if you're trying to go for Sacred Sun Victory, that's pretty good. But in general, not something you want to go for every single game. And I think Sword Hunt statue is just better because daimyo cost is decreased by 50%, and you can make, how many, 5 of those total. Increases daimyo attack speed bonus by 20%, which is what you want. And then level 3 daimyo states will spawn levies 100% faster. So I think this landmark is just better overall. And you will get a lot of value from it without actually needing to pay attention to like, oh, I need to fight here or I need to do that. It's kind of like a passive bonus, if you will. So, yeah, let's talk about units. Actually, let's talk about their economy. Their economy is kind of similar to Japanese. I mean, obviously, it is their variant, right? So like in terms of berries and stuff, it is very similar. A lot of the games you can open on deer. You can even go on boar with 5 villagers because your yatai makes it so that the boar doesn't attack you back. And if you're playing Sengoku Daimyo, even though Japanese has better food income because of the Kura storehouse that spawns farms, with Sengoku, you're actually going to have a lot more gold, so you need less workers of gold, which means you can transition to farms earlier compared to Japanese, and you can also just take the outside food sources, and Yatai also give you a lot of food per minute, so the economy feels very good. In terms of their unit comp, on the other hand, there's some interesting choices in there. Some of the Daimyo estate upgrades are really good, and some of them are pretty underwhelming in my opinion. So for example, the Daimyo for the cavalry, the Takeda clan Daimyo estate, the very first upgrade is really good, like really good, because what it basically gives you, I think I'll build it soonish, let me speed up. It gives you 10% speed on your cavalry. Now you might think, well, is that really that good? I mean, yeah, you get some movement speed, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Well, it makes your samurai, mounted samurai, run extremely fast. And I'm gonna build it right here now so you can see. 10% movement speed. And if I'm not mistaken, your mounted samurai go from 162 movement speed to 179. Horsemen have movement speed of 188. So they're extremely quick. They get bonus HP when you build Daimyo estates. And then you have the second one, which is kind of like, eh. Your Yari cavalry gets anti-cavalry damage increased by +2. The thing is, I've done tests with the Yari cavalry. I try to counter like knights in feudal age by just spamming Yari cavalry. It doesn't really work like that. You should look at it more like it's a nice bonus that you have against cavalry, but you shouldn't build Yari versus cavalry specifically if you want to counter cavalry. So this upgrade is in Castle Age. I feel like maybe they're like reversed. Maybe they should be reversed because this is a lot better upgrade in my opinion than this one. So maybe this one should be in feudal age. I don't know. But most of the time I skip this one until like a very late game where you're like spamming horsemen, aka Yari cavalry, if you don't have gold or something. And then the last one is the mounted samurai that just gives you +4 damage against infantry, so it makes mounted samurai even better, and they get the deflective armor as well. So I think Sengoku Daimyo units are very strong. I have severely underestimated Daimyo and its attack speed that it gives. It makes a massive difference in Knights versus Knight battle in Castle Age, which I did not expect. I mean, I understood it's 20% attack speed, but when you're playing against Sengoku Daimyo, and they have Daimyo made for the attack speed aura in Castle Age, they will mow down your Knights pretty badly, and if they have the upgrade for movement speed as well, you're not going to be able to run away either without taking some losses as well. So their strongest unit is probably Mounted Samurai plus Daimyo, very similar to Japanese Mounted Samurai plus Bannerman type of games. And there's a few interesting playstyles you can go with. You can go like Cavalry Infantry. Their infantry is also very strong. The fact that their infantry can get deflective armor is super strong and super good, because if you get to the late game and you're spamming mass samurai or mass spearmen and you have deflective armor on all your melee units, that is incredibly powerful. And then the last thing, you have the archer range daimyo, which basically the first one is Yumi gets +1 damage, which is just to put it in line with the other archer units. But the devs have already mentioned in one of their posts that they released recently that they're looking into Yumi Yashigaru, which I'm assuming means nerf. So yeah, I don't know how they're going to nerf them. I'm assuming it's going to be probably cost increased or movement speed reduced, because those are the two things that make them as strong as they are. But yeah, last thing. The new unit that I wanted to discuss, which is called something Samurai, the guy with the mace. It's a very interesting unit, and I think we're gonna see some really cool unit comps with it in the future. It obviously has its place versus some units. because it's the first unit that deals HP percentage damage to enemy units, which means the higher HP the enemy unit has, the more damage your unit will deal to it. So because of that, look at this, just spawning Shinobis there. Which means that it's incredibly strong against OTD units because they have a lot more HP. It's incredibly strong against elephants, for example. So if you're playing Sengoku, you don't need to make spearmen against elephants. Or against Tuklak Dynasty, you can just make the guys with the maces, which I don't know what they're called. They're called... Someone in the chat might know. They can also be used against knights, but they don't have the brace ability like spearmen do, so you probably want to have some spearmen in them as well. It's a cool unit. I don't think it's useless. I don't think it's Kanabo Samurai, right? I think it's a cool unit. I don't think it's useless. I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's going to have its use, but you're definitely not going to be making them in every single game. So, yeah. Other than that, Sengoku Daimyo in terms of playstyles, I don't really see it being played as a passive Civ. The reason for that is Civs that usually go for 2 town centers, usually they lack economy, so they go for 2 TC to kind of make up for that, and boom, or they have some really good economic bonuses where if you have more villagers, you scale better. Sengoku Daimyo scales with Yatai, so they're probably in the future, unless there's some severe changes, going to be played something similar to Japanese is now, something similar to Ayubid, where they have a little bit more food passive income early on, but you kind of transition into this mounted samurai archer comp and you try to raid and put pressure on the map and do all these kinds of transitions that you need to do by getting more daimyo states, getting map control, and slowly expanding, and maybe around this time you add a second town center. Other than that, I don't think you're gonna see a lot of like you know, daimyo, like I said, 2TC. It's most likely going to be either some kind of Yatai play into long feudal play, or it's going to be Yatai into fast castle, which has been which I've been seeing a lot more recently, and it feels pretty good. It basically played like Japanese castle rush into mounted samurai. So, and you can use shinobi to defend, which is just kick W. Which is what I did this game actually. So, yeah. In terms of where I would rate daimyo, like I said, I haven't thought about tier list yet. I think the civilization is really, really strong. I think even if shinobi get nerfed, they will probably still be very, very good. But right now, I would probably call them or give them S or A tier if I had to pick. If I had a potato up to my head like this, I would give them an S or A tier. So yeah, I think overall it's going to be a pretty, like I said, straightforward Civ. A bit more difficult to play than your average Civ, but pretty straightforward. I don't think you're going to have some crazy transitions or crazy, you know, tech switches or whatever. Like I said, something similar to Ayubid Japanese type of playstyle. So yeah, I definitely think that you should be using shinobi before they get nerfed. Let's just say that. So that's it. That's going to be my honest opinion about Sengoku Daimyo. If you're watching on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that one. And if you're a fan of Sengoku Daimyo and you love playing it, I love it too. Maybe it's my favorite Civ, but I also hate it the most right now. So it's a love-hate relationship. And if you're watching live, let's keep going, because we got to do some more opinions on the other 3. My God, what is up with my throat? I don't know if I can make another video. My throat is like, I was like choking up the whole time. Am I still sick? Yeah. Like as I was talking, I'm like, my throat's like tickling. Yeah, it was weird.
I saw Kilardi's message while I was making the video. He says, I've clicked to BC stream 3 times, and every time there's huge molding going on about Shinobis. I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong, brother. Oh. Guys, which fish should I get next? Blue tang. Bro, that's a salt water, you dent. Don't get beta fish? Why not? How venomous is blue tang? Bro, you wanted me to get a venomous fish? That's...
You made me sick.
Really?
You made me sick.
Get on the meds immediately.
I could do you lying down.
Is your throat hurting?
No, my head is hurting. I feel like bites. I'm nauseous.
I'm not nauseous.
Fine.
Are you sure you didn't eat too much ice cream or something?
What the hell? You made me sick.
I'm sorry.
Do you have any advice for me to feel better?
Drink tea and drink Fervex immediately.
I made tea.
Wait, did you buy Fervex?
Oh, I forgot.
Rip. Probably, yeah. Beta is aggressive? Then why is it called beta? Beta! Bro started with his fish and now makes his wife sick. I did not make my fish sick. Okay. Mareka, I might have gotten her sick. Fish, I did not. Maybe fish got me sick. Yo, look at that guy sucking on the glass. Yo, look at him. Bro, chill. Chill. My God. Look at him. Yo,
Oh
this is a family-friendly stream. Oh my God, it's still going.
Jeez, he is aggressive.
Yeah, he's fucking going for
So
it.
is this what you show stream while you're queuing up?
Yeah. I wonder if people like it.
Just turn it off and see the reaction.
Well, I did when I started the stream, and someone said I didn't come here to watch AoE, I came to watch fish.
Ooh.
So.
Can you crack my back?
Yeah.
First you make me sick, so you owe me a back crack.
My God.
Holy shit, that was a lot of cracks. Okay.
Oh.
I have a tea, goodbye.
Careful, you know what he did to his fish. Bro, this guy is having an agenda against me. He told me I got my fish sick. And I'm like, that's not how that works. If anything, they diseased me. Why is the camera bent? Well, it's not bent. It's just that, like, the camera's supposed to be like this way.
But I can't because it's right behind me and I want to knock it over. But it is bent, I see what you mean. Little dent bent. That looks so much better. Well, no, I'm aware it looks better, but I'm just telling you that that's right behind me, and if I have it right behind me, I'll knock it over. Ooh. Duck saw.
خاموش این فرمان
سوار بلی
فرمان سوار چهیل جنگی فرمان انجامیده خواهد فرمان پیش روم اینک آن سوی سوار
دیدبان فرمان هم
فرمان این پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان
فرمان
پیل فرمانم ده رویم
آماده همین جنبه
Duck saw.
همین سوار
سوار و حاضر رویم فرمانم ده
What? Did I see something there? What happened? Where am I?
فرمان
پیل جنگی سوار و حاضر پیش روم پیل جنگی اینک
سوار آماده
فرمانم اینک آن سوی سواره روم
آماده سواره همین
Am I following his scout? Because my scout saw something, but I didn't see what he saw.
فرمان سوار و حاضر
فرمان آری
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck.
پیل
Have fun.
فرمانم دهی سوار و حرکت کنم
What do I go for?
پیل جنگی فرمانم اینک همی تازیم فرمان بهر بنده سوار پیش روم پیل
دیدبان
Do I go something crazy?
اندازی فرمان همی انجامیده فرمان های نو همی رسد
آماده
فرمان بهر بنده فرمانم ده چنین خواهم کرد سوار و حاضر رویم
فرمان بلی آماده آری
سوار و حاضر انجامیده خواهد شد پیل جنگی
دیدبان همین جنبه سوار دیدبان سواره همین روم آماده
فرمان
فرمان
همراه نمایی لشکریان
روستا شکار همی روم جنبی
فرمان
روستاییان منتظر شکار
آماده رفت
فرمانم ده اینک همی تازی
فرمان آری
سوار و حاضر اینک آن سوی سواره روم
سوار دیدبان بلی دیدبان
پیل اینک آن سوی سواره روم
دیدبان روان فرمان سوار بلی آری آماده
آری
سوار فرمان فرمان همی برم آماده همین جنبم دیدبان همین جنبم
Bro, I got like 15, 16 sheep. Fucking love that.
رو دیدبان آماده آری فرمان سواره همی روم آماده
He's got fucking 10 farms.
دیدبان
I have mined the whole map. I'm HRE with 4 relics. What
This was a
is
good
going
mold,
on
actually.
In this, what is going on in this game? How is this demon sim not dead yet?
همسوی بر اسب همی روم.
روستای
فرمانهای نو همی رسد مردان. فرمان
اینک هجوم همی بر.
چنین خواهم
آری
من شما راه همی افتم.
سوار بسید.
همگی همی فهم. ولی
فرمان چه چیز؟
سوار فرمان بردار.
کار کار
پیل
کار برای کردن.
روز جنبی روستاییان.
فرمان بهره بنده.
ولی اینک همی جنبد.
فرمان
ولی
پیل جنگ چنین خواهم
آراسته کار آن به ساخته خواهد شد. کار برای کردن. کار برای ولی خوب بسمر
به سامان شوید. پیلان جنگ
سوار دیدبان اینجا. اینک همی جنبد. فرمان چه فهم. اطاعت همی شود.
Demon walls.
من آن را خواهم کرد.
خاموش این مهم بود.
فرمان همی رسد. سپس جنبید.
Kind of, yeah.
فرمان بهره همگی اینجاست. اینک
گوش ده. به کارم همی رسد.
سوار بسید.
کار راه همی افتم. فرمان همی رسد.
نیزه ور بسیج راه پیمایی.
روستایی من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
خاموش همین انجامم.
روستاییان اینجا.
کار را همی کنم.
خنده همه
گوشه شنوا
داخل همی.
همسوی بر اسب.
آن سوی راه پیمایی. سر نک جنبی. رفر نیزه ها را
گوش ده.
فرمان همی رسد.
فرمان همین.
ما روستاییان
روستاییان آماده و در خدمت شما.
گوشه شنوا
همگی آماده باشید. آن به ساخته ما روستا هنگام راه روی.
ما روستاییان
گوش کنید. جلو را
روستاییان راه افتید. مرا را
فرمانان برسیده. پیل جنگی فرمان انجامیده خواهد شد.
گوش هنگام راه روی. روستاییان آماده و در خدمت شما. ما
سر راه روید. نیزه دارم. پیل فرمان به خود ببند. پیش روید. اینک فرمانهای نو همی رسد.
روستاییان این دیگر
گوش ده. من شما را چنین همین.
همگی روستای
فرمان همی رسد.
من شما را
همگی
فرمانان برسید.
همگی آماده باشید.
روستاییان آماده بود.
فرمان همی رسد. گوش ده. روستایی
ولی روستایی
نیزه ور اینک.
ما روستایی سپس جنبید. روستای گوش دهید.
دیدبان فرمان.
مرخیش بیگمان.
ولی کار برای کردن. فرمان همی رسد.
سوار و
آراسته من شما را چه نیاز ها؟ روستاییان اینجا. دید هنگام راه
پیل
روی.
جنگی.
روستاییان اینجا.
نیزه وران حاضر.
ولی همگی آماده باشید.
فرمان بهر پیش روم.
روستا
فرمان
ما ولی چو ولی روستاییان اینجا.
فرمان سوار و حرکت.
همگی آماده باشید.
روستایی
مرخیش آیی. نیزه وران حاضر. هوا بنده.
خودسنده.
گوشه گوش کنید. سوار اینک آن سوی سوار روم. من نیزه وران.
روستا
گوشه شنوا دهید.
کار
روستاییان بیدرنگ. روستاییان اینجا.
گوش کنید. خاموش. همی شوم. رزمجویان. پیل جنگ. نیزه وران. نیزه خان. راه پیمایی. مرخیش را آماده سازید. هوا بنده. نیزه وران. فرمانان برسیده. نیزه وران. مرخیش را آماده سازید. نیزه بالا. مر نیزه ها را آماده کنید. نیزه وران. کنند سر نیزه بالا آماده نیزه ها را آماده کنید سر مرخیش فرمان بحر همگی اینجا گیلان فرمان گیلان جنگی به سامان سر نیزه بالا گیلان جنگی آماده فرمان گوش کنید نیزه بران حاضر آماده حرکت گیلان جنگی باشه با بستر آماده حرکت فرمان همین گوشه شنوادهی گیلان جنگی فرمان بحر همین گیلان سر نیزه بالا فرمان به سامان شد سوگ نبرد گیلان جنگی بران حاضر همین اندازه حاضر گیل جنگی مرخیش راه روید نیزه و آشکار سر نیزه بالا اینم فرمان های نوحمیده نیزه وران حاضر عبا بنده سر نیزه فرمان جنبید بردان آماده گوشه شنوات گوش کنید فرمانم دهید
بلی مر آن را
گوشه فرمانان برد فرمان به حکم من پیش را گوش کنید جنبید بردان فرمان همراه مایی گیلان جنگ نگاه سواری گوشه شنوانی مرخیش را نیزه بران حاضر نیزه ها راه پیما گیلان جنگی هدایت ما مرخیشان را حاضر مرنید بیگمان مرخیش را آماده ساز به سامان شد گیلان جنگی سر نیزه آماده حرکت نیزه ها راه پیمایی فرمانان گیلان جنگی آماده فرمان مرخیش هدایت من آماده حرکت همین سازی گیلان فرمان پیش روی گیلان به سامان شد گیلان سواره را گیلان فرمان همین بر فرمان همین بر فرمان به سامان شوید گیلان چنین خواهد شد گیلان جنگی آماده فرمان
روستاییان گوش دهید راه افتید به کار
گیلان جنگی گوش کنید بسیج راه پیمایی گوش کنید نیزه و اینک نکس کار سخت آسیب ببینه خاموش همین انجامن نیزه ها مر نیزه ها امر مبنی سر نیزه با امر منزی فرمانان سپاهیان بارایی فرمان های ناهمی رسد مرخیش هایی حاضر سر فرمانم بهربان همین گوششن سپاهیان اینک هدایت من کنی حاضر افت گام های بندم نیزه بران مراد پنچ امرشان حاضر توجه کار به سر و سر سوار و مراد تن شفا اندازی قدیما آمون فرمان بحر نیزه بران جنگی هنگام آموز این مهم به سر سواری نیزه بران محکم به سر جانگر همی شود فرمان چنین حاضر اتبیگران حاضر کار فرمان بحر بنده ملاحظه کنیم مردان توجه پیل جنگی منتظر فرمان راه کار همه چی من فرمان سر می کنم پیش روان نیزه وران پیل جهان لشکریان نادر هدف چیزی هنگام فرمان حاضر کار هوا رو حاضر اینک بر مراد شما دلیری فرمان بر همه توجه فرمان های همگی آماده
با هنگام طمع ز فرمانتان اطاعت
پیل پیش روند
همگان
خاموش همی کنم
پیش روید عقب نیفتید
فرمان بحر همگی اینجا فرمان نیزه برم من خود نیز دلیری پای چپ نخست
حاضر فرمان شوید
هنگام سپاهیان
Tuklak Dynasty.
هنگام فرمان
چون کنم
پاداش بنده را به دست دارم حاضر فرمان شوید
هنگام کار
همگان
فرمان شوید اینک توجه
همی شوید سپاهیان
همه
پیل جک
سپاهیان
نیزه بران همینطور که بفرمودید
حاضر فرمان شوید
هنگام فرمان تیر خورید
اینک توجه فرمان سپاهیان فرمان گوش دهید اینک توجه فرمان
همه توجه شوید همگان
نشانی پس
چه کار داری؟ همگان گوش بدید هنگام فرمان همینطور که بفرمودید مران را همگان
انجامیده خواهد شد سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید
همگی آماده نامکان لشکریان خیز همه کنید ایران کشتن نیاز بود
فرمان خان نیزه بران جلو روند فرمان وقت بند
نشانی پس همگی نشانی پس گیری
چه باید کنم سوار و ها اینک آن سو هنگام
همه توجه فرمایید چه
هنگام
حاضر فرمان شوید
خاموش
همگان گوش ده بر مراد شما
نیزم فراهم بود
فرمان ایبک
ایران بر مراد آید هنگام اینک مران را خواهم هنگام
نشانی
همگان هنگام شدن هنگام فرمان همگان بهر فرمان حاضر باشید
دلیری پای شب
همه با نشانی پس نشانی
بهر فرمان شوید همگان
رعایا
آراسته شوید و جنبید
160. Ooh, 192 per minute. That's level 2. That doesn't seem that great. I gotta say, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I actually hate having to put farms around these worker elephants. Because they somehow move all the time. I don't know what's up with that. Am I selecting him with something? I don't... Like, what happened with this elephant? Why? I put it here. Why is it there?
Don't they follow workers at some point? Well, like this one doesn't, unless you click it on trees. So why does this? I put this one here. Why is it there? If you click L on food, I don't think you can click it on farm though, can you? Yeah, maybe I should stand ground net. Yeah, I have no idea what he could do better, to be honest. Like, I don't really know Tughlaq Dynasty. I tried this thing. I mean, he was giving me like 3 workers worth of food, and I gotta build fucking 12 houses around it. You build houses anyway? Yeah. Thing is, like, 12... Like, I'm thinking if I go 2TC build, let's say you go for a fort too. What fort would you even go for? This one seems good, maybe. This one is good against all ends, or if you're attacking, like, to all in. It's funny because it's defensive, but you can kill people with it. This one doesn't seem great. If you have full farm around it, you get 1,244 for food per minute. This one with 2TC is pointless, because you're already going 2TC. Why would you go for this too? This one just seems like a no-go. %10 damage in feudal is pretty little shit. Yeah, this is like good if you like rush castle into 2TC and then you go Multan or something like that, or if you're behind. This gives like almost no value. This gives almost no value on the elephants. When I say elephants, I mean on the raider elephants, because they have high HP already, so 20 on their high HP is not a lot percentage-wise. I guess this is maybe valuable. Technology costs 15%. So if you go 2TC and then you go that, 15% on all your tech is kind of nice. I don't know. I still feel like these forts are bait. I still feel it's a bait. Yo, any world record players? Yo, any world record gamers? Look at that. Huh? 2.5 hours of my life I'll never get back. That's right. Okay, we've done all on hardest, right? Yeah, now we do ridiculous. Didn't someone beat it already? Wait, what? Bro, don't tell me that. Wait, did they? Bro, what are you yapping, dude? What are you yapping, brother? Look at this. Look at this. These KT abusers, dude. Disgusting. Look up clown loaches. What the hell is that? Wait, I kind of have this. Okay, it's not like that. Wait, you see that? They kind of look like that. See, right there? I'm gonna look at the fish store if I can order some like rare fish or something. Some cool looking ones. Where's the sucker fish? I don't know, bro. It's sucking something. Alright, what civ do I want to try? Okay, I need a notepad. Give me a second. I need to write some notes. Okay. Watch your step. What are the other ones called? Forest Lords. Forest Lords. Contested. Coastline? What was it called? Coastline? And Daimyo Dynamics. Daimyo Dynamics. Okay. Okay. Watch your step. This is the Mongol one, right? I'm ridiculous. What do I want to try? Clown Loaches, it looks like the one that I have. It just might be a different, you know. I've tried French and JD. KT is broken. What about like, could English be good? Probably not. Or? Do I try English? No, I'm gonna do a 45-minute session. I'm not gonna go for another record because the records are like. Let me see. What's the record on step? Watch your step. Ridiculous 3 hours, bro. With KT, I ain't playing that shit. I'm just doing a 45 minutes. I'm gonna go for records on Conquer, Absurd, Outrageous, Ridiculous, and Hardest because they're shorter. Let's try English. What perks do I want? Man, they really gotta... Is there a button to refund all of them? No, there's not. Three fucking scouts? Bonus boon. Ooh, that's expensive. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Let's go. Fuck it. Send it. We're only doing 45 minutes, so... Ooh. So why is my timer going? Wait, I got 2,000 wood. Let's go. I actually played this map the least, I think. I really gotta find gold. Wait, is this map good for trading? It's probably nice, but not amazing, right? Am I really not gonna find gold? There's gold there. Oh my god, this map is so big. And I keep finding wood, by the way. Literally the one thing I need. There's so many caches here. Or am I crazy? I feel like there's way more on this map than the other maps. Like, this is where maybe cache thing is worth it.
Forward here. Each an are to hearing. What has Certus. Forward. Yeah. Barret. Into Willa. Reader ya. Go. Reader ya. Each will reader. Reader. Each will reader.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Barret. Reader out. What have? Where van Uta? An are. Jema. Reader through. Look at your being ready.
Oh my god, I forgot about these. Yeah, the reason I'm gathering bears is literally because my I gotta make my base look pretty. Yeah, this is definitely worth to go for the cash bonus maybe on this map.
What's her face? What's her face? Your way. You are at the team.
Get to be ready for head. Read it through, Tulkas. It is seeker for access. Forward the freckles. It baldenes. It's living to hear it. And then to serve. You, Tulkas, shall lay them. Get to be ready. Duty is none more dead. Look for you be ready, freckles. But me a word. Yes, sir. Where's the heart? Get to be ready for headsets. Condensed to serve. It is seeker for access.
Garu to work.
No service. Second. Yeah. Each a winner. Look for you be ready. Garu to second. Knitters. Your way, order. Each three.
See the fair and order.
On the Canadians, yeah. See on in way, Rita. What needed?
Okay.
What needed beyond that? What needed beyond that?
It is seeker for access. Yet the circus. Look, he's living here. Who's in this? Canadians, yeah.
Unsealy.
Get to be ready for head.
You're ready to dance. See if it can work.
All is with. Look at you be ready. Before be on the way, Teddy. Let it was gone. It is seeker for both one that break. Mid wilderness. Good read of new focus. Inside the bow. Yet the rest of yo.
I don't need to make monks, I just realized. Just go kill these.
Each virtue guide us the way.
Stand in the yard.
Thank God these mango them.
What needed beyond that? You're ready to done some work.
Another shot. Stand in the yard.
He can do that.
Yeah, this map, 100% you go for the thing. That gives you more resources from caches. There's so many on this map, it's crazy.
Ich understand.
Also, there's like bajillion relics here.
What will thou?
Arita, what needeth work?
Thine hestes, each gas were het. Greeters. In other.
See they, yeah. If you'll do that now.
Always commended! After Kanitas Yard. Are to hear them.
Reader as
Stand in the yard and get to service. Greetings, give and good back. And get to service. Greetings, yard. Let us. Greetings, stand in the yard. No, Lucas. You're doing for the off. Get to be ready for Estes. Yeah, ready.
Every charge.
Who's a certain? Allah keeps living together! Greetings! Yet to thee shall daily.
Cease to Hestes. If he'll have it.
And seal ye.
Greetings, yard! Allah greetings, yard! And get to service!
It is safe to fail.
Yes. Greetings! In the shot! Greetings! In the shot! It is Sita for us. Look here, we fall! Leader of the Hilton! Greetings!
Ready to go.
Practice.
What needest thou of me?
Mich can folien Hester. Come on, Freres.
Hearken to Hestus, young man.
Erect on the move.
No cloth. Hearken, Brengus. The Hester is that beat. Hearken the Hester is better out there. A coyer.
Hearken, Allah.
Ali set. Ready. Where is on with you?
Suicide, come on.
Arcanala. Intended. Yeah. You need enemy. Obey the Olien.
Oh my god!
Obedience to ik vaar de maas.
We are waiting for...
Dude, there's so many caches on this map. Holy. Like I said, I didn't play this map too much, but it's kind of wild.
Cuidez au butin.
You ready for the next worker on the roll?
Destra rycker your spores. Försöker vara tokes. Hästes han honöre till dom.
Nous allons avoir...
Arken hästes, ja men. Du har the help. Obitials is my duty. Ik wil op... Bring...
Le sharpshooter!
We will have an hästes are not stirred.
The way shall lead that way.
Your will is need.
Push it our king! We are moving!
Serge engines out!
We have an hästes coming on.
Come and friend! Du har stöd! Cavalry! Get out your gear, highwayman! Ce sera pour vous!
Arken to hästes, ja men. Hästes is hier.
Come on, ich shall a steering sword.
You're a Hestus.
Nous allons...
Hold the balance! Be watching for the foe!
Nous attendons because he ready for command!
Hästes kom.
Nur so nach Befehl.
Du, ja men. Attendant.
Das mache ich als fort.
Abide.
Hästes is... We have an footwear. They hiding at the back. Into the wrong book. Push it. Ali sent. Ready for Hestes.
Do their units also get armor over time or no?
What needest thou of intendant? Baron Uther at Tomster, ready to go.
Like as time passes. Armor's capped, okay.
Villains, it is team to get together.
Bro, how many fucking relics does this map have? Bro, I still didn't get all the caches on the map. Don't forget my Kurultai on the right. What? I mean, what's Kurultai? There's no Kurultai. I killed it. Can you capture that Kurultai? I thought you have to destroy it. Archer champion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is this a world record? Oh my god. And no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. Wait, does he get rezzed? Oh no. Oh. Holy, look at the damage on those. What's this? This man now.
Hearken to Hester. Hester is yet. The weapon bishops is me on until the saddle. A coyeth Tolkien. Sneak your preferable. Where need your bear? Be the left.
Hearken out.
Hester's come. Where need the.
Yeah, you ready for Hester's?
Intendant.
Right there.
Hearken out. Wait, Arita every chance.
There's not a lot of stone on this map. Or maybe there is actually.
We are waiting for the Hasters, villains.
The stats will I be on done.
Fucking frackers! Villains to see it!
Hester, the Hester.
Rengos Hestes kom.
Hestes ilka dis
Nu Hestes.
Oh my god, brother. Holy damage. Holy. Boom.
Yeah, you ready for Hester, villains? It is team to get things done.
Hestes ilka dis
Wait, English is kind of OP. Cold League players be like, I told you it's broken. I knew it.
Is there another style you could do with English? Probably not.
Intended. Hestes Rengos, Beonja. Ready to go. Fulkes, Nu Hestes. Nitus, Fricka Jontils, Hestes kommen.
I feel like if you want to play English to like world record, you need to get 2% crit, which I got. And then you need your archers gain the range and damage one. Like those two you need 100%. I don't know if there's other ones that buff archers. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's other ones, but yeah, any of those you kind of want. Not kind of, you want. Does the boon run out? I actually don't know. I kind of want to see it too. What happens? It says next boon ready in 10 minutes. I'm just not going to choose it. I just want to see what happens. Because realistically, you can just save this until you mine out the gold and then you take it. You know?
Intended. Aunus ilke e kun what e can. We have a Hester.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Oh, it forces me to pick it. Choose later. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? It asked me to pick the same ones.
Looking forward to work. Arita every chat. Into we have a
Akoya,
Harkin Yawala. We have a
Renges.
Yeah, maybe I have to pick this one to see what the next one is. I mean, that makes sense. I guess. Dude, if this Archer champion was resin, that would be sick. This map's kind of weird. I guess you want static D on this map.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Getting on with it!
Hearken, you all. We have a tested.
Harkanala. Testers aren't coming. That building will be reparalled anon.
Renges, Beonya.
Gure, we have you, Hestus.
Kicking that, but be the Hester. We're second, we're beaten, we're winning!
Intended. Intended. We have
We're taking
I don't know. Wait, I lost the guy? Oh my god, I lost the Archer champion guy. Rip.
ready for the next worker on the roller?
I don't know. This doesn't look too great, I will be honest with you.
villains, ready and awaiting. If you'll get this
sir.
I'm not sick anymore.
Huh? Damn, that was shortest sickness ever. Huh? Marika is no longer sick, guys. She was sick for an hour and 35 minutes. Let's go. Huh? We don't have ice cream? That's so sad, actually.
I'm gonna order some ice cream. Do you want ice cream?
You wanna go buy some after?
No, I'm sick. You wanna go outside and buy ice cream? You animal.
I thought you're not sick. You just said you're not sick anymore.
But now that you mention ice cream, we're going to buy ice cream. But when did we buy ice cream at this hour?
We go to the 24-hour.
Oh no, they stopped being 24 hours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're now just, I don't know what hours they are, but I think they're 6 to 12 now.
Okay, we still have time.
Guys, do I just order ice cream?
She's looking for confirmation.
I need Twitch chat to support me on this. Guys, please. What about? Okay, hear me out.
Go ahead.
What if we get pancakes?
You're extremely bad in this.
We can do like 20 sit-ups, it's fine.
No, I'm good with the pancakes. Also, I don't want ice cream either.
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's trying to ruin my gym bro mentality, and she's trying to get me while I'm sick and weak. That's crazy, by the way. That's just evil right there.
Oh, they just call me evil? What the fuck, man? Here, guys, ice cream or pancakes? Let's see what Twitch chat says.
I changed? I mean, I literally did.
Okay, Twitch chat, help me decide to get the ice cream. Okay.
What are you ordering, McD?
Might be McD if McD's open. Oh my god, the delivery fee is wild. What? No, I'll just
She was like, I'll just make my own ice cream.
I'll just fucking eat the gelato in the fridge.
Well, how much is the fee?
144 dinars on Vault Premium.
Wait, shouldn't you be delivery free?
No, McDonald's apparently.
What a bunch of losers.
Has this cooled the engine?
Guys, can I actually even fucking... I'm not gonna lie, can I even hold 45 minutes with this? English doesn't seem great. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's not good on this map. Or maybe you just need the boon for damage. What other boon could I get, by the way, guys?
Any boons?
Any baboons? Which other boon could I get? There's the range damage one. Or something. %20 more range DPS. I mean, even with that, is that good enough? Do you know what I'm making for it? Oh, there's 20% damage for archers and 10% attack speed plus 2 range. Yeah, I don't know if that's good enough though. Maybe it's just this map kind of bad because you kind of get surrounded and shit. But you know what I mean? Hey. Oy, 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 oy. I feel like this map is the hardest, right? I think you need strong static D-Civs here for sure. Can you play French and trade stone? No, they removed that 3 years ago, brother. You're a bit late on that one. Daimyo has the lowest records? Really? I'm surprised by that. I mean, I have some ideas which Civ are really good here, but I'm going for world records. I'm a serious gamer. Okay, I'm not gonna reveal my secrets. I have some top secret picks on this map. I know 4 Civs that would be really good here. At least 4. Maybe more. Well, I'm not counting KT. Didn't play for 3 years? Okay. Yeah, French doesn't have that anymore. But you could play French with Guildhall on Stone. They nerfed that too, but it's possible. You could loot your villagers for pop space? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... I mean, I could. I'm just gonna leave in 3 minutes anyway when I get gold. I just want to get gold. Gold! My beautiful gold! Guys, we're almost at the gold medal. Can we do it? Can we bloody do it, by? The units seem to arrive way more often here. But the waves seem smaller. It'd be kind of funny if they snipe my wonder now and I lose the game. And when I say funny, I mean I would start crying. Good game. Well played. We've done it. Thorny Economics ABBA. What the hell is that? Thorny? The hell? What are you yapping about?
It's out there. Hey, Gigi Doug. Hi, Gigi Doug. Come say hi to the stream. G. Doug. Wow. You're good, Doug. Oh, you burped? Okay. Look at my arm. What the fuck? See that? It's like I got a worm inside it or something. She's shedding hair, like a shit ton of hair. Fuck yeah, that's it. She's almost done though. Yeah, you're almost done. You almost changed your hair. End mission. Okay, English, not it. Is there anything? Oh wow, look, I got 600 points. Wait, I completed a mastery? What? Oh, okay, buggers. Wait, can English be good on any of these maps? I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Conquer ridiculous with English with coastline? I mean, the thing is, coastline you could just play demo ships. I really... I mean, maybe a Conquer it changes. Maybe English becomes better. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it changes. I'm not sure. Wait, where's the trade on Daimyo Dynamics? Dude, I got 600 perk points. That's crazy. Right corner? Okay, I'm gonna just enter to see. I feel like Rus is bad on every map. I can't see why Rus would be good. Unless you go for like mass bombard or something like that. But I doubt. Oh, the trade is there. Yeah, so the only map that's not good for trade is Watch Your Step. The other ones are very good. So I think I'm gonna just be testing civs. Like every time I play to unlock all the conch ones, I'm just gonna test the things. Okay, so next one we gotta do Forest Lords or Contested Tree Line, and I'll probably try Rus, but I can't really see Rus being good, because I don't know what you can make with Rus. I'm trying to think, like, what can you make with Rus? Streltsy don't scale, right? Oh yeah, Rus doesn't have cannon outpost. That's a good point. That's a big weakness, actually. Their ships are ass, no cannon outpost. I mean, the thing is, Rus might be good on Conqueror. Yeah, Rus might be good on Conqueror because you can rush Imperial pretty quick, right? Because I keep trying to think how long you can survive, like 2 hours, but to get record in Conqueror, you need like 1 hour and a bit, so it's not too bad. Mongol is definitely good. I don't even need to test Mongol and Golden Horde. That's definitely good. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna head off, guys. Kulawik, Mustafa, Nod, and Nash Villain, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you. I'm gonna head offline. I am back tomorrow at a regular time, and hopefully the plan for tomorrow is we continue my honest opinion. I actually wanted to do all 4 today, but my throat was giga fudged when I was talking nonstop. So I'll try to finish those tomorrow, and maybe we'll send a little FFA as well. So thank you guys. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.